Can I go live on TikTok? TikTok, man. One sentence into the stream already. We're still not a category on we're still not a gaming category on TikTok. I don't even know how you go about making that a thing. But I'm sure there is probably not a way. Rude of them. I know. I hope. Well, oh yeah, I was checking the store page for RoboQuest. The game is on sale again. 20% off. So there you go. Now I know what to tell people when they ask me if it's on sale. Yep, until the 28th. RoboQuest is on sale on Steam. I'm not sure if it's on sale anywhere else. I know it's on sale on Steam. W Game, W Comment. Thank you very much. Stream just fired up, by the way. Welcome. We're getting settled in for a second here. Checking to make sure where it's on sale. I believe it might just be Steam, but yeah, it looks like it's just Steam. It is on game. Is it on sale on Xbox? I don't know. They don't tell me these things. They don't, but I don't know what the next class is going to be, and even if I did, I could not say, at least yet. But there will be more classes. I can say that. I can tell you that. That's how you're playing this. Yeah, I know it's on Game Pass. I just don't know if it's on sale on Xbox, is what I'm saying. Because it's on sale on Steam. Yeah, I know how Game Pass works. I've had it for quite some time. Thank you. But I want to know if the game itself is on sale. Because it's on sale on Steam. I'm not sure about Xbox, though. And my Xbox is not hooked up. You have it on your Xbox and you're watching it? Good morning, Mr. RoboQuest. Well, that's how I know we're in different time zones. Good morning. It's pitch black where I am. Hello. 25 USD is a regular price, yeah. So I guess it's only on sale on Steam. Well, there you go. You know how we started. You didn't mean good morning? That's totally fine. I didn't read it. Okay, so it's on sale on Steam. Oh, okay. So you're 3 hours behind me. Well, there you go. Either way, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I want to do stupid splody stuff with Shorty and all that, so we're gonna get into that. Hello. Well, welcome everybody. We had a hot fix come out today. It fixed a lot of the issues people were talking about. Most notably, people getting their wrenches back from early access, which wasn't really an issue, but I'm glad it's there. And the remapping on controller. Yep. Yes, the 1.01 hotfix did come out this morning. It did a lot for the game, mostly quality of life and crashing and bug fixes, a lot of fixes in multiplayer. It fixed a lot of the achievements. It's not 100%, but it did fix a lot of those problems. It also made BuddyBot a normal weapon instead of being the strongest weapon in the world, so that's kind of a positive in my... Well, no, it literally is, but... Oof. You're lucky and burn on a torpedo is... Can we buff Bandito? Why? Do you just really like it and want it to be very OP, or is it... Because it is one of the strongest crit weapons in the game. By DPS. It genuinely is... If anything, it's much closer to getting nerfed to being buffed. Not saying it will be nerfed. But if it's definitely not getting buffed. 100% not getting buffed. I do too. I do too. Well, not really, but I like doing that in RoboQuest Bunny. I enjoy the Bandito very much. But if we buff it, it's probably going to get nerfed, and then everyone's going to hate it. So I think it's fine where it's at. It's incredibly strong right now. I do want this, but this barrel cannon, sorry, potato will probably do me better. Guardian 4 Kyle, that's all I run unless I play co-op. I'm always on the hardest difficulty. Let me hold a Steam key, my brother in Christ. If that was within my control, you probably would. Barrel. Mini missiles, right? I really need pocket generator first. I don't have anything increasing 14. It is on sale on Steam right now, and there is a demo on Steam as well. But yeah, even if I wanted to give out keys willy-nilly, I personally don't possess that power. I didn't do anything. But if it's again, no. Yeah, free hugs for everybody from Buddy. But oh man, good start to all this. Darn it. Well. We'll be alright. So we want Baby Boom. We want Burster. Pyro Powder. That's what we want next. Or where do we want self-control? Instead of Burst. I think Burst without Wild Burster without Scanning Burst is actually quite bad. So maybe we do it that way. Maybe we get Scanning Burst. Well, I can't tell you exactly how it works because I believe I'm under legal obligation to not do so. I do know it works different for every game and studio. It's not just handled the same way. But I assume as most subscription models work, there is an amount of money up front and you just get retention to make up for it. That's my assumption, because that's how every subscription model for everything has ever worked. But that doesn't mean it does work that way. Game Pass does help a lot for games like RoboQuest, because it just helps you get your foot on the ground a little bit. Having that support is huge. Where the studio will move to Mars. I'm not sure if that will happen in an update. I don't think that's how that works, but I'm running Commando. Big Boom Boom guy. We're going for a total explosive build right here. Very fun way to play it. My favorite class in the game. Although, like I said, Engineer, man. Engineer's been pretty fun since 1.0. I mean, Engineer's always been fun, but I've been very much enjoying 1.0 Engineer. Yeah, France is an alien planet. Absolutely. Oh, this is huge. This is kind of huge right here. Sadly. I think I want to take this build to Fusion Core. I think that'd be fun. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh no, I feel like the burn damage on this does so much more though. Not getting rid of that, no way. Hmm. Yeah, that much armor or engineer. I never pick armor like for anything. But yeah, I guess if you have chromatic armor, um, what is that? There's another one too that gives you a lot of armor and NG. But yeah, you could Tempest does too, I believe. You can get some crazy armor. I don't think I want shard on this, but you got the demo on Steam Deck and can't play. What? Because it's on Steam Deck, or is there another reason? Because it is not verified for Steam Deck. It should be Steam Deck playable though. Like we know there's a decent amount of issues for Steam Deck, but it should still be playable on it. I think freewheel might be the way to go. Yeah, that is an issue that we've had people reporting, which again is why it's not verified for Steam Deck per se. If you're wondering, yes, we do want it to be eventually. Multiplayer is fixed, but there are still some issues. But in general, there are still some issues with multiplayer, but it should be much more smooth. Especially on Xbox and crossplay. That's where most of the issues were. This game is really hard. I'm just really bad. My Mr. Nice Guy John RoboQuest answer is the game is pretty hard. And it can take some time to learn the mechanics and everything. My honest answer is it probably is both of those things. But that's why you play it more and get better and unlock more stuff and understand the game more, and then it becomes even more fun, and and there you go. Oh, hey, get out of here. Yeah, I know we have reports of that our Steam Deck, so I know that we know about it. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't think Steam Deck playability or verification is super high on the priority list, but obviously it is something that we want to get fixed. I hate it here, mate. Yo, that is quite possible. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We don't have Baby Boom yet, because that is the best roll I have ever seen on a fantastic weapon. I'm not kidding. Spear, buckshot, and burn on a Valkyrie rifle with this build is a godsend. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we have just completely changed our entire build. Right there. That is impact, okay. That is kind of nuts, dude. Oh, yeah. Vaporize. Oh. So I'm gonna guess, yeah, you had suit, pyro suit with that. Yeah, pyro suit. Yeah, I'll tell you what right now, if you get pyro suit and you get scrap pancakes, you can get more scrap and get suit back faster, and then get scrap snacks. So every time you use deploy and blaster. Oh, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, oh, that is exactly what I am planning to do now, so I hope I can get Critical Madness. I'm not sure if I want Critical Madness in Self-Control or Critical Madness in Scanning Burst. Because Self-Control will increase the damage of our mini-missiles, it'll increase the damage of our element, it'll increase the crit chance that we get. But Scanning Burst is Scanning Burst. Yes, that's one of the biggest changes of the update today, was adding the the button conflict issue on controller. So you can use reload and interact on the same button now if you play on controller. I know a lot of people were asking for that. I mean, it was a thing before 1.0, so it's only fair. See, I wasn't lying to you guys. I told you it was coming. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know which way I can take this build that I really want to. I I think I might have to go self-control because the fire rate on this also scales very well with spear and buckshot. Like, everything I do with self-control is going to make this gun better. Yeah. Yeah, but bold doesn't replace scanning burst. Scanning burst marks the whole room in one shot. But for bossing, yeah, it would be exactly the same. There is not currently a plan for more than 2 players. I highly doubt it'll ever be a thing. The whole game was designed from the ground up with 2 in mind, so I'm very doubtful that will happen. Yes. So the only stipulation is if you have your save in on a different device, like if you played on a different PC, then you won't have it. Or if you played the playtest, some people that played the playtest will not get their wrenches back. But yes, most players will get their wrenches back when you hop on the game. Legally allowed to provide a time frame for when 1.1 could release. So even if I was legally allowed to, we don't have one. We don't have one. We just put out the 1.01 today. There's still balancing and bug fixes and things that we want to flesh out before we even discuss the 1.1 or whatever the next major update would be. Yeah, I might... Big dog, I might have to go for that. I mean, it's not like self-control is bad. It's just bad as a first perk. Beyond that, though, it is excellent. I'm going to die in that corner if I don't get out now. Ah, Fusion Core, you're fun but dangerous. Yes, you are. Yes, DLCs and new classes are planned in the future. Recon is still way too busted. I would argue not. If the other classes weren't stronger, I would agree. But I think Recon's in a good spot. I think Recon's arguably the most balanced class in the game. Oh man. So we don't have plans for mod support, but I'm sure people will mod the game, and I don't believe we're against the idea of that as a studio. Like, I'm not against it, but our philosophy is we probably don't care to a certain extent. Depends on what is modded and what's added, but we're not, because the game wasn't built from the ground up for mod, like with modding in mind. We're probably not going to have like super strong mod support or any like officially from us, but it... Oh, I have a problem with self-control. But I also don't, like... I think it fits its role very well, but it's a one-trick pony. You either need it or you don't, and that's it. It doesn't play into anything else, you know what I mean? It's a good perk. I don't think it needs to change. It's just that you either have a build like this and need self-control, or you don't have a build like this and there's literally no reason to get it. Does that make sense? Like, if I don't have Critical Madness, Pyro Powder, or mini missiles, there's absolutely zero reason to ever get it. It doesn't increase your fire rate enough to justify getting it over something else. I don't find the attack speed for Rocket and Shorty to be all that useful either to, again, pick an entire perk for that to happen, but... Will Xbox be staying up to date on updates? Yes, in fact, we just put out the 1.01 hotfix today, and it is out on all platforms. Oh yeah, but maxing out Fury is exactly why you take it. Yeah, hold up. Well, we did just put out a hotfix today, Finn, that fixed a lot of different, more so bug fixes and things like that. Like, people can get their early access wrenches back, stuff with controls. A lot of crash fixing, mostly. Multiplayer fixes, achievement fixes, a lot of them. But there's still more bugs. There's still some crashes that need to be fleshed out. And then we're going to look towards balancing different weapons, classes, and all that. I'm using a jetpack. Procrastinate. That is how I'm staying up. When you log on to the game after downloading the update, there will be a prompt asking you if you would like to get your wrenches from early access. Again, if you are one of the players that didn't playtest, that can actually get them. Hey, now. Wow, yeah, this is very strong. This is very strong. For it to come out and it's still so much fun, I can't find more recommendations. Tristan, thank you very much. I'm sorry, I did see that. I just answered somebody else's question beforehand, and you know, now I get to make an excuse about it. But thank you so much, man. 1.0 has been a blast to play. Wow, I didn't even have that. Jeez. Got a fantastic mine gun from the enemy drop somehow. How rare is that? I'm not sure how rare it is in 1.0 because I had it happen to me in 1.0, and before that, it's never happened to me. But I would still guess it's pretty rare. I'm 180 hours into 1.0, and it happened once to me on co-op, so... It is not on PlayStation, but we do want to bring it to PlayStation. So hopefully we can down the line, but we do want to work on that in the future. So hopefully that is a thing. I would stay tuned. Yes, there are fixes for multiplayer on console and on every platform for this update. Doesn't mean it's going to work perfectly, but it should work a lot smoother. We still have fixes we need to deploy and work on, but most of the major issues and desync and all that has been fixed. The biggest issue that was fixed in multiplayer in this update was the random disconnects on Xbox. That was a probably the biggest issue. Yeah, the desyncing was the #1 thing that was fixed, so. Again, it still may happen every now and then, but much less of an issue. No, it would not be 4-player. It will remain 2-player. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, I don't even have critical madness. Like, what? Man. Oh, dude, I do have, like, no health, though. Well, no, I have a decent amount, but I lost a good amount there, too. Yeah, this is working pretty well. I'm so gonna get it. Yes. Oh, sorry. Actually, Nate, I was answering someone on TikTok. It's kind of funny they asked at the same time. I know the game was built from the ground up with 2 players in mind, though, and honestly, it kind of sucks 4-player. It's not fun at all 4-player. I know everyone wants to play together. I get that. I have friends that I want to play with more than 1 at a time too, but I promise you the game is a horrible experience with more than 2 players. Oh my lord, baby. There will be more classes, yes. Does head bonking frozen enemies do more damage? No, it does not, unless you have no. There's items that can increase that, but off its base value, no, it does not. Like, say you have Cryo Mastery, which makes it so that Cryo auto crits. Like, when an enemy has 100% auto crit when frozen, and you head bonk them with that, then yes, that will do more damage, but it's not from the head bonk. It's from the Mastery. Does that make sense? That's probably like 99% a meme, but I don't think coming onto the official dev stream of a game and telling them you pirated the game is probably the greatest decision you've made today. But thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do want to do a legit fantastic buddy bot run now that it's fixed. This is Guardian 4, the highest difficulty right now. It's not free. Well, it is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but otherwise it's 25 USD. But it is on sale on Steam right now. Well, we just released the 1.0 update and just put out the hotfix. Yes, Zoe, it's out. 1.0 is out. We just released our first hotfix today too. Yes. Listen, I don't like paying for stuff either, but you know. Hellish Rainbow, I feel the same exact way. I have been incredibly addicted to this game for years, so 100% understandable. There's sometimes I'm playing this game and I just like laugh at whatever I'm doing because it's just so fun. Like this is stupid strong. What? Like, I know it's good, but man. So, that's not patched out, but we do have a workaround while we try and find time to fix it, which is if you do fall out of a level or fall under it, you will spawn back at the level in a spot that won't put you through that again. So it's a temporary fix while we work on redesigning some of the levels and things to get that completely fixed, but and a boom shroom, thank you very much. It is it's incredibly fun in its current state. 1.0 has been an absolute blast. I bought the game like 6 times. Like, I know I work with Rise Up, but I mean, they could have given me a key for any version of the game I wanted, and I bought it every time. How should I try to get an Easter egg of my own? Well, that's like the 4th time you've said that. And that is not going to be the way of doing it. Sometimes life sucks and you don't get what you want. That's my brutally honest answer. We do have Easter eggs, sort of, for people that have helped us test and develop the game, but like those are people that are very dedicated to it and whatnot, and that have been working on it for years. So I literally work at the studio and don't even have my own Easter egg, so I guess you need to be a little bit more important than me. I imagine that it is if you're pirating it. Sad Boy Sam, that's because I promise you that it is. This game is a ton of fun. Ayo! From the top ropes. That should be S, right? Yeah. Yes, crossplay between Xbox and every platform that is out. I can see it looking like that. Overwatch and Valorant, but it definitely does not play like either one. But I can see it looking... Oh! You're gonna start off with that one, aren't you? You know what? I don't care. Alright, jump. Oh yeah, the movement is crazy in 1.0. So you can put on every gadget at once. There's a jetpack, there's hero cape, there's a super jump that you can do with pogo stick. Very decent build. You can slam down like that. There's rocket jumping. There's a grapple. And you can also have a triple jump by default. There's a ton of movement in this game. I think we're... Oh, man, we're even better now. I mean... What else could I really want? I guess that would help. But I think I would want crit damage or fire rate. It is on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games Store. It's also on sale on Steam right now. There's a demo on Steam. And of course, because it's on Game Pass, it is free on Xbox Game Pass and the PC Game Pass. Yes, it is. I don't think PvP would ever be a thing. Not that we're against it. It's just that it's meant to be a roguelite, you know? But I personally think that a PvP game with mechanics very similar to RoboQuest could be fun. And Rise Up Studios has a lot of ideas for where they want to go next. So that's another thing where I can't say yes, but I also would not be shocked if it ever is a thing. And my God, the damage on this build is crazy. You want to play engineer? Hell yeah, I got you. No cherries. I don't need cherries. Cherries is not enough auto crit for me to take it. I don't know, man. If I can take it from a chest, sure, but I'd rather save it, and because it's going to be expensive to level up this Valkyrie to 14. I think that's a little bit more important. What do we have? Fire rate. I should have took element, but I don't care. Now improved crit can proc more. Hooray. If I even get to the end of the run. Never mind, I'm still green. Still very high on health. It is out on Xbox, but we do want to bring it to other platforms, so. But it is out on Xbox right now and on Game Pass. Yeah, Engineer definitely works differently in 1.0 than before, but I would argue it's much, much better. Fight each other Castle Crasher style at the end. That would be funny. That would actually be hilarious. Borderlands knockoff, 100%. Don't buy it. It does have keyboard and mouse support on Xbox. We are adding more because right now navigation on keyboard and mouse doesn't work in the menus. But the game does function keyboard and mouse on Xbox, yes. And we are improving that with each hotfix and patch. When will it come to PlayStation? So I'm not sure. Like, we're not sure if they even will. But that is our plan. So hopefully it does. And you guys will know instantly the second we find out. The second we can tell you if it does. But that is our plan. So if you do want to see it on PlayStation, I would follow us on any kind of social, and we will let you know. This is Commando. All about fire rate, explosive damage, rockets, shotguns. You got a crit setup. So you're gonna do that, aren't you? This build is so strong. Holy. Hanky Panky with the raid. Oh. Free stream doesn't do my alerts like it should. Oh, yeah. There is 2-player co-op, yes. Indeed, there is. Hanky Panky Janky, you are a beautiful human. Well, we are indeed playing RoboQuest. We are doing that. Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Cherries or not, we are here. It's crossplay between Xbox and, well, every platform. Yes, Steam, Epic Games Store. Whatever you can play it on, it's crossplay with any other platform. 100%. It is definitely an arcadey kind of game, and I guess arcade Borderlands isn't a terrible way to put it, but it does not play at all like Borderlands. My record time, I actually just got the best run ever here. 12 minutes, 53 seconds, S rank on Guardian 4 with Engineer. Dark Desolate, that's the way to do it, to be honest. I think going through the progression again is quite fun. Personally, so. Any tips for Guardian 4 S average? That's kind of hard. I mean, there's definitely builds that are better to use than others, but I would say that you really... I mean, what is your skill level like? Are you Are you constantly dying on Guardian 4? Are you still completing Guardian 4 or not getting S ranks? Or are you just like asking in general? Because there actually is a lot into how to do that in this game. It is a pretty difficult setup. Once you get to like the higher difficulties, yeah. Somebody asked for an engineer run. I believe it was Zoe. So this one's for you. Let's get it going. How was your stream, Hanky Panky Janky? That is way too fun to say, man. Way too fun. I want to do Tempest. No. I want to do Dawn of Time. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so is it kills or time that is Valentine that's kind of ruining that for you? If you like running multiple elements, you'll love Elementalist. It's better to focus on one, but getting damage from multiple is not a bad idea as long as you can use them. I think it's good that they had mouse and keyboard support in every game. Just more ways for people to play stuff. Game is just online Doom. I have played a ton of Doom and I don't know if I see that, but maybe the comparison is there slightly. I could see that. Are you gonna really track me like that, dude? That's crazy. He just hugged the wall. Elementalist is new, yes. It is the newest class in 1.0. Oh, hello, you bouncy bastard. Yeah, I mean, I love Borderlands and I love RoboQuest, so I don't hate it when people compare it to Borderlands, but it's just like, if you see both games, then maybe you're like, all right. But if you play both games, then it's like, yeah, no, it's not like that at all. Yeah, why not? What, Elementalist? How do you unlock? There are several ways to do it, and I'm gonna shameless plug here. I have a video on my YouTube. James Aroni. It's James Aroni. I can put it in the chat if you'd like. My most recent video is how to unlock Elementalist, because there's two different ways to do it, and it's far more complicated than just thank you, Oat. I also put it in the TikTok chat. You're amazing. It is well, they have to copy and paste anyway, but it's far more involved than just the other classes where you just get them. So I have an idea. I think I want to go Chromatic Blaster, Scrap Snacks, Scrap Pancake, and Pyro Buddies. Maybe. We want to deploy as much as we can. There is DLC planned. There is a bunch of content planned with new classes, new weapons, items, levels, enemies, all that. Exactly how we're going to deliver DLC, we're unsure of yet, but we do know that DLC will be a thing, 100%. We're focused on getting some balancing changes and some bug fixes and crash fixes first. Make sure the game is stable where it's at, and then we'll move on to adding DLC and things like that. Ooh. Yeah, it's been our philosophy through the entire time of developing the game. It has made some updates come out a little later than we would like, but we want to bring a functional and fun experience first, you know? That's very important to everyone in the studio. Oh, this is phenomenal here. I mean, your experience is going to be your experience, and people are going to have either better or worse experiences than you, obviously, but listen, I have 180... Where am I at now? Let me check how many hours I have since this launched. I have 179 hours on this game since it launched in 1.0, and I have one crash. One. So, I'd prefer none, right? But that's pretty damn good. Any nerfs planned? No. I mean, eventually, yes, but we want to buff things before we nerf them. Essentially. My favorite class is Commando. I love the speed. I love the boom booms. Shorty is incredibly fun to use. I love getting all close and personal. Yeah. Very fun class. Jetpack is a gadget. You get it by going Fusion Core in Aqua Station, grabbing Randy's nose in the middle of that level, and giving it to the little dude in the red room in Havens. Haven City, not Havens. But our philosophy with balancing things is a lot of things that are busted and strong in this game, you still have to be pretty good to use. You know what I mean? So we want to make stuff fun. We want to make stuff strong. And that's our goal. And then when we make everything, or at least most things, in a viable manner, that are where every class can be strong with every way you want to use it, as long as you're using it right, then we'll look at things and go, okay, maybe this is too strong, or maybe this is too over the top, you know, whatever. But buffs first, and we're probably going to have many more buffs than nerfs. Typhon, what's up? What's up? One of the smoothest games I've played on Steam Deck. Just wish I could run higher graphics. Well, a lot of people can't even get it to play on Steam Deck, so I guess that's nice. And it's not currently verified for it, so I'm sure down the road we might make some better optimization for, well, the game in general, but it does not have an infinite loop, but we do want to bring some sort of end game mode like that to the game. It does have crashes, but it's not crazy. There will be more weapons, yes, and Fanny Pack was removed because it was absolutely busted. Yeah, some people just can't get it to run. Some people it just keeps crashing, but what the hell did I say? I was gonna Chromatic Buddies, Blaster, Scrap Snacks, Pancakes. So we need, there we go. Why do you keep asking me to adopt you? I don't believe that's gonna happen. The game's been worked on since 2018, with full development really starting in 2020, early 2020, and it launched in early access in August of 2020 on Steam. Oh, hello. And there's 22 people in Rise Up Studios currently. For a majority of that time, there was like 10. So I know. You want me to adopt you. I understand that. But there's a lot that goes into that. Well, this might sound selfish, but the studio made the game for them. Like, they made a game that they love. But I think they made it a lot easier to make it as good as it is. Running a run, not knowing where it's going, and then the mad scientist offers 2 explosive damage items side by side: perfume bottle and atomic mushroom, or banana. We're talking big boy damage. Is that what we're talking? Because that doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's a fantastic feeling. Any recommendations for a melee build? Anything on recon? A good way to do it is Laser Cutlass, Robo Fuel, Relentless Pursuit, and Simple Geometry, because you just get a lot of auto crit. Auto crit turns into Simple Geometry, and you melee one thing and half the room is dead from that, and it still has very strong bossing damage. I do play Gunfire Reborn, but nowhere near as much as I play RoboQuest. And we see synergies with elements kind of like Gunfire Reborn if you played it. So I can guarantee you that there won't be synergies like, at least many, like Gunfire Reborn. Because they are 2 different philosophies of the same kind of game. Yeah, Simple Geometry can proc off of any crit. Any crit. So if you have auto crit on your melee and it crits, Simple Geometry procs from that. Yeah, you need other minions, Typhon. Banana and perfume. Oh, awesome. But RoboQuest kind of focuses on the... Now, this isn't... By the way, this is not a shot at Gunfire. At all. But RoboQuest kind of focuses on the more FPS mechanics, like the actual movement and gunplay, where Gunfire focuses a lot more on the build aspect of it. You know what I mean? Neither way is bad. One game probably works a little better for what you like. I am personally a huge fan of how the gunplay and the mechanics work in RoboQuest. And there are crazy builds in RoboQuest, but they don't get as wild as Gunfire does. But that's to make the game balanced. If you had the mechanics of RoboQuest and Gunfire, you'd be absolutely busted, like crazy strong. By the same token, if you had the builds of Gunfire and RoboQuest, you'd also be stupidly broken. You know what I mean? So it's two takes. I say it's every stream literally, but I see it as two lanes of the same highway. You know? It is only 2-player, and it will probably, definitely remain that way. It was designed from the ground up with 2 players. It require a massive redesign for more than 2 to work. Even if it did work, it's kind of bad. It's not fun. Dip dodge. Crossover content. I hope so. God, I hope so. Like, we would not deny crossover content. That's for sure. But, I would love that, yeah. I'm sure we are looking to do that. And, you know, we're published by Starbreeze. So, maybe? But I hope so. I think there's a lot that could be done with that. Not Fortnite levels because we want it to matter, but you know, it'd be cool to have a couple, but not literally every series in the world, you know. Shovel OP. It is. Shovel's OP as hell. Yeah, the Heisenbach. Yeah, I love the Breaking Bad reference with that. It's amazing. Headache crossover when? I hope. I would not be shocked if it does happen. I want it. I'm a fan of both games, so I'm not denying it. The roadmap look like for the future. So right now we don't have a physical roadmap because we are not too certain on the date of when things can come. We're more concerned on us being able to do it. Like, we do have like an outlook. Our plan is to right now get a lot of the bugs and crashes fixed. Our first hotfix came out today. We're working on the second one already. And we want to fix a lot of the issues that the game currently has. Then after that, we want to look towards balancing things and maybe some light content, maybe a adjustment to perks and weapons and things like that, and maybe some items possibly, but not a huge content drop initially. And then after that, we'll look forward to dropping like full-fledged DLC and stuff like that. The update did not add length to the playthrough, no. It was mainly bug fixes and crashing fixes, stuff like that. Fixes the multiplayer, achievements. We're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up, essentially. Well, literally. This might be extreme. This is already pretty fun, but this might be very fun. I need a medic bag. Yeah, we're doing that. I'm sure that we'll add more to runs, or at least ways to get more replayability out of the game. Oh my god. Thermal drill melee weapon. You want us to add Typhon? Yeah. You want us to add Inspire? Is that what we're doing? I mean, hey. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We have a lot of stuff planned. It's just more of getting it out there. Like, it's definitely coming. It's not like we're not going to add stuff to the game, but we really are working at a let's see where we're at now, and then we'll put it out. Because, like I said, this hotfix was a few days later than we wanted it to be, but we wanted to make sure there was a healthy amount of fixes in it, so that was worth it, you know? That's been our design philosophy during all of early access. It got us to where we are now, so we're gonna keep doing it that way. If problems arise from that, then maybe we'll change it. But so far, it's worked for us, so we're gonna keep hammering the nail. It is keyboard and mouse compatible on Xbox. Yes, we're adding more weapons. Kill them all, I'll be all right. Listen, it's all about that S rank. I'm actually not sure. I believe if you have keyboard and mouse in. Oh, geez, I need both of these. I'm gonna take these. I believe if you have keyboard and mouse plugged in on Xbox, and go to the menu, that you can change the settings. But I'm also not sure. I haven't actually tried myself. It might be different with the hotfix as well. I know we changed some controller settings and Xbox settings in general. My favorite weapon build. Well, I have my favorite one to use, which technically isn't a weapon build, and then I have my favorite, like, that's strong, which also technically isn't a weapon build. Because all my weapon builds involve using the secondary passive. Yeah, I know. We are, and some of those settings changed Lieutenant Boomshroom with 1.0 a lot, but there will not be more than 2 players. It will remain 2-player. And also, I think there's ways to. I don't even know. I'm not gonna say anything if I don't know it. Yeah, just wanna. Oh yeah, I know. It is. It's not as fleshed out. I mean, of course it's not, but some games. I mean, at least the option is there, right? You know, that's the most important part. But no intention for mod support, at least from us, but no intent for mod hatred either. You know what I mean? Like, if people mod the game, I'm sure, as long as they're not like absolutely. What in the Curse of Jetpack Infusion Core? I'm running it again. That will be fun. That will be extremely fun. There is no more health on 2 players. Well, the enemies do, yes. They have significantly more health. If that's what you mean, sorry. I'm not used to that question, to be honest. We don't get that. I would think you would get that question more, but we don't. I doubt there will be more elements. Elements. Jesus. Now I'm all pissed off because I died. I don't believe there will be more elements. But with the way that they have designed some things in this game, I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, no, slag is not being added. Will there be split screen? I know there isn't now, and I don't believe there will be, but I do have that in there in the suggestions, so possibly. We got blaster damage here. Yes, there will be more characters. I do not know if it will be soon. I doubt it will be soon, but in time, yes. 22 people at Rise Up Studios. Oh, this could be the element of surprise. Yeah, there is that one. That is one of them. And I don't like dying. Game desperately needs 4-player co-op. 4-player absolutely sucked when we tried to do it. It honestly felt very horrible. 2 is good for a lot of reasons, and it would also, well, be a complete redesign of the game to have more than 2. I think if 4-player was actually good in this game, that it would be cool. Because what's wrong with playing with more people? But it just doesn't really fit. Oh. True, but then they can also play with each other. Huh. We need to make controllers with more index finger buttons so I can jump with one of them? You mean you want to learn to claw? We don't have... Oh, we do have Burned In, but this has Scorch. Good enough for me. I don't like saying that as a response, though. It's a very expensive thing compared to a regular controller. Like when I first made a controller guide for this game when it first dropped on Xbox, I made one with an Elite controller and one without. Now, of course, the Elite controller was easier, like no doubt, but I didn't want, as someone that plays this game a lot, I didn't want my answer to everyone's controller problems to be, well, just get an Elite one, you know. Thumper is one of my favorite weapons in general. Like, forget trigger tap. That's nice on it. It's great. I love it. But even without trigger tap, that gun is really good this update. And yes, there are cheaper controllers with, yes, that is a good point. I'm not taking that away from anybody. So scrap snacks. Yeah, I think that's better than targeting protocol. I think, I don't know, man. 125% damage for drones is crazy. I'm not sure if I should get Chroma or what. We don't want any of these. No, there probably won't be anything more than just 2 players. At least for RoboQuest, as we see it now. This is... This kind of sucks, but I need this to set everything up, and it's also strong on its own, so... I should try a kunai crit build, like on stream or in general, because I guarantee you... if there is a build in this game, I've tried it. It is out on Xbox Game Pass right now. But yeah, yes, I have. The kunai is very good for crit. Absolutely. Dual Stingers, I believe, are better just because they have more base damage, but kunai is definitely up there. But we do want to bring it to other platforms than Xbox and PC. I don't know about when or if for sure, but that is our hope. It is out on Xbox. Yeah, Melee Recon is kind of nuts. I still hate how strong it is, but it is very fun. So, as long as it's fun. Are you gonna do bosses with those weapons? I feel like I need more crit. I mean, crit's not the only source of damage in the game, but yes, I am. Crit helps. Crit's never bad, but... Guardian Bonk is fun as hell. Yeah, Stone, it's very OP. But I think right now in the current balance, it's fine if something is OP as long as it's still fun. I mean, maybe a little bit Nightmare, but not if you build for them. In general, they probably do work better with mobbing because of the radius, but definitely not 100% the case. Now, I do want this because I can actually roll burn on it. Wait a minute here. We have an idea. Also, you just don't need crit. Like, it's not that important. If your build isn't about crit, then you just don't need it. The art style is pretty pleasing. I think it helps when you're doing runs in such a manner, you know? I need 8 for that. Ooh. Did I re-roll for Scrap Pancake? I don't think I did. Chris, hello. It's been a fantastic day. I am excited for Thanksgiving tomorrow. The update did a lot of bug fixing, crashing fixes, fixes with multiplayer. Some achievements work now that didn't before. You can recover your wrenches from early access. It fixed the Wall Street Slim bug. You can now map buttons the way people were asking for on Xbox with the reload and interact. I did get a world record just before I went live, which kind of sucks that I did it off stream, but you know, at least as far as I can tell, no one else has achieved a sub 13. If they have, they haven't reported it, so. Oh, geez, man. But that run could be even better. I started off with a not so good perk to start off with, so we'll see where we can go with that. Probably not on stream. Maybe towards the end of it. But when I do these official streams, I like to show off a lot of different stuff. No, I did not get a sub 13 on stream. That was the first sub 13 I actually got. Well, there's a couple things happening there, Chris. One, could be a different version of the game. Two, it could be a different category. My category that I speedrun is Guardian 4 S rank. No one has a 7-minute in that. It's physically impossible. So, actually, standard any percent doesn't even. I'm not sure. Wait, where's this at? Where's this at? I want to see this ridiculous. 12:53, yes. 12:53 was the time. For mine. That's huge. These have to come up too. Alright, I need my revenge on Fusion Core. I might not get it. Okay. $21.57 for 1.0. I mean, it's definitely longer because of Moon, but you also get stronger too. This is not a battle royale. Nope, it's an FPS roguelite. Fast pace, all about movement. Oh, which I need a little bit more of right now. Okay. That is a dangerous. I don't know why I ever enter that room this room that way, because that underneath passage is dangerous. Only use that in co-op. Any percent in just over 4 minutes. Standard or discovery? For standard, that seems a little absurd. Yeah. It is on sale on Steam right now, 20 USD actually. It was on discovery? Yeah, was that even for this version of the game? I'm gonna look on speedrun.com. That's the only runs I trust. Because 4 minutes for discovery right now sounds still incredibly quick. It's not even a category. Not even a category at speedrun.com. And there's no one doing it in 4 minutes on discovery. Like, discovery is easy, but that's not that. There's no way it's gonna happen. People can barely get a sub 11 on standard. And it is on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass as well. Yeah, but it also, the thing from it being on YouTube is that it might be a different version of the game as well. Like, the game has had many different versions. Unless there's some or some massive skip that only one person in the world has discovered. I want to see that. I want to. What did you look up to find it? I want to see it. I want to see when it's from. There's a hidden door straight to Iris in canyons, but only I know about it. What's up, turtles? I mean, hey, man, that's a strat. But now you have just leaked your strat. So there it goes. I'm gonna get a double Razor launcher here because I'm a degenerate. No word on PlayStation yet, but we do. Wait, double. I don't have another one. But my two favorite weapons in the game. So hey, we do want to bring it to other platforms. Just no word yet. Well, hopefully we do and can. All right, this, you know, Fusion Core can get nuts, ladies and gentlemen. So I gotta lock in. What am I doing? I'm not gonna get either one. I'm not gonna get either one. Okay, we don't need. It would help, but we don't need chromatic buddies. We do need scrap snacks for this to really work. So I'm gonna help myself out a little bit here. Nothing wrong with a wee bit of Mark. Rainy skies. Rain? Rain? Yeah, that's an old one. Rain has barely done any speedruns on Discovery. I gotta see this. Well, listen, like I said, stay tuned because we do want to bring it to other platforms. It did just come out. So, even if it's not like tomorrow, Saw Handsome, it does. It does have that. Yeah, no, that's from the early access builds. That's from way long ago. Yeah, that had a whole giant level and several different things completely shelved from it. The run is much longer now. Because Fanny Pack was broken. You could use whatever you wanted with it, and it made it trivial. I know people liked having 3 weapons because it allowed them to experiment with styles of weapons, but it also meant you could just literally always take a flare gun. Or always have a sentry. Which was not good for the balance. Completely broke the game. Hello. 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 Oh yeah, if it hits PS5, I'm buying it on PS5 too, man. I that will be my chill place to play it. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Kunai crit build? I'm not gonna build crit though. I have no way to build crit. I'm engineer. It's arguably the worst class 4 crit. We're working on burn damage and drones. We want to focus on. We don't really want to focus on crit weapons. We want strong base damage weapons. I'd be nerfing myself with that. I also have Poppy, which means I can't crit with it by just hitting a weak spot. So that's very bad. Lego Miner, thank you. Well, no, that was... It wasn't OP as much as it was limiting how people played the game, because literally everyone just used it as a slot for a sentry turret, a buddy bot, or flare gun. So it wasn't as OP as much as it was dulling the game down. But yeah. I never used it, so maybe I'm a little biased. My favorite weapon? Right here! Razor launcher. Shoots vinyls that deals damage over time. What's not to like? Yeah, Zodiac, they're watching you, man. They saw you download the game and was like, oh man, here's what you're getting into. Well, yeah, I mean, it was like not the end of the world, but it did dumb down every build. You know? And there wasn't that many people that used it either, so, and everyone that did, almost everyone that did used it for that, and it just didn't fit in the balance of the game. I'm not opposed to it coming back as an item that gives you a weapon slot, maybe, but it being something you have every single run by choice was not good in my opinion, because of that very reason. Ooh! How you liking 1.0 compared to the early access then, Lego? Because there's definitely way more here. Yeah, I'm not, because it is a playstyle people like, so I'm not totally opposed to it. But, oh, I guess so. What in the Attack on Titan is this? Yes, everything with a slightly animated style is indeed Attack on Titan. This is the new Attack on Titan FPS game. They didn't tell you? Well, damn. Yeah. There's a lot of surprises when you go from the early access to this. When you first play it, there's a lot for you to go, what is on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, First Person Armored Core, Steam, and Epic Games Store as well. It's on sale on Steam right now too, and there's a demo on Steam as well. I don't usually dodge her lasers with grapple. I usually save them for when she either shoots her missiles or I get too close to her for a melee and need to desperately not get close to her. The lasers are pretty easy to dodge without a grapple, so I try to save it. I love this game too. The game loves you, I promise. Thank you for the Robo Love. Greatly appreciated. How much does it cost? It is 25 USD, but it's free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, and it's on sale for 20 bucks on Steam. I haven't fully played at 1.0 yet, so I don't want to spoil anything in these streams. Just wanted to say you've outdone yourself with the phenomenal 1.0 update. Absolutely can't wait to see anything you do in the future. Reagan, thank you very much. I would not want to spoil it for you, as there's a lot of cool stuff in the 1.0 update, but it is still very greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. We'll do that. We're gonna get movement speed from what do we get? 16. We get 8% movement speed, so 4% damage. Is that? Yeah, screw it. It's worth it. Universal damage. Yeah, a lot of crash fixes came out today, but double engineer was pretty much a surefire way to do it at launch. It is co-op, 2-player, crossplay, as well. Krista, I'm trying, man. I'm on a revenge run now. I died last run, and so now I'm angry, and now I gotta play like a gamer. It will not have more than 2-player co-op. No, it would require a pretty hefty redesign of a lot of the game for more than 2-player, and also the game is just not fun more than 2-player. I know I want to play with more than one person as well, but with the game's mechanics and gunplay and movement, kind of breaking that flow happens when you add more than 2 players, and it just wasn't that fun. They get tickets for the locked doors. Well, I could tell you, but I can also tell you an easier way to refer to it is there are guides on the Discord, discord.gg/RoboQuest. There's guides there for unlocking everything. There's ones for gadgets, there's ones for classes, there's ones for the data logs. You got our son, Poonslayer. What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Oh, man. A lot of stuff raining from the skies. Any tips for beginners on a controller, if that matters? It does matter. I don't typically play on controller, but I did play a lot on controller to sort of understand what controller players might want to look for. The one premise that is the same on controller as it is on keyboard and mouse is just learning the game. I would say when you start out, butter logs with the butter on them. What you want to do is, I am extremely angry, but we're gonna try this anyway. I think, what is a way we need to do that? I think chromatic buddies is the way to go. Yeah. Control is easy because auto aim is so good. I disagree. I mean, the auto aim is good. You're right about that, but I don't think that makes controller easy, because even on keyboard and mouse, your movement and your mental game is much more important than aim. Aim is actually the least important mechanic in this game. I'm going to be honest. Yes, good aim will help 100%. If you're whiffing your shots in any shooter, you're going to suck, right? But you also have to survive in order to shoot in this game. So knowing how to space yourself out, knowing what enemies are like. Here, let me break down this next room for you as I do it. I'm going to come in from up top, up here, so I can hero cape down. Get that so I don't get stunned. Take him out because laser shut off half the room. I'm going to get some of these shield bots out so that opens him up. Now I can kind of solo target this big guy because a lot of the other enemies are dead. I'm going to go side to side so I don't get hit by this laser and this dual pod, and that whole room is done. That's exactly how I think about every single room that I enter. I'm going to go over here, go for this shield bot, hit the railing, which that was a mistake, but we take the shield bots out because those laser pods are very strong at shutting off the room. They make it very hard to cross over sometimes, so those things we want to go for. Here, we go for this sniper, because that also makes it hard to, where you, like, position yourself in the room. So a lot of the things that you do is target priority, it's dodging, it's movement, it's a thought process. So I think an easy way, or at least the way you need to learn that, is by using what's comfortable with you. Don't worry about what weapons are strong. Don't worry about what builds work. Just use what you find fun, and the flow of movement and understanding the game is going to come to you. You're going to notice, hey, I take a lot of damage from this thing, or this enemy takes me out a lot, or I really struggle with this room, or I like this weapon. And not worrying about what you're using is going to help you focus on those things. From bosses, it does, yes. But from enemies, it does not. Like, general enemies, it does not. Survivability is skill-based. 100% it is. It is. I mean, you can get builds and items that help you survive, but if you can't survive without those items, you're probably not going to with them. You know what I mean? Are you trying to get the museum field, Noah? Jason, I and the game love you too. 100%. But that's why there is auto aim on a controller, because the movement is hard. And one of those things has to be helped, you know? So you can adjust your auto aim a lot too on a controller. I like the amount that you can adjust it. Yeah, a lot of players either see a higher damage number or a better color and pick it up immediately, and that's not always the way to do it. Sometimes things work better with your build. Like, this might actually be worth taking, but I might want to get rid of these dual Hellions because I really like them, but I have Poppy, which means I can't crit with them, and they're crit weapons. They work fine without crit, but they are better with crit. So it would be wise of me to replace it with a weapon that doesn't need crit to deal a lot of damage. But right here, this might not seem like the best option. There's 3 purple weapons here, and this has some cool stuff on it, but Buffalo Cannon, you know? Noah, what platform are you on? Because we did push fixes for some achievements today, but we still need to work on them. Most of them were fixed. Xbox, yep, yeah. Do you know which ones they are? Because I believe most of them should be fixed, but obviously there could still be issues. Yeah, we just put out a hotfix today, and we're constantly working on fixing anything, so that's a big priority for us, is to fix a lot of the game before we work on content for it. So yeah, I would say the biggest #1 tip is to just get comfortable. Pay attention to what you're doing. Even if you look at better players and go, wow, they're moving like a maniac, they might be, but everything they do is for a reason. There's a reason I'm going back in this corner. There's a reason I'm avoiding that side of the room and flying over here. Like, everything I do has a reason. You might not understand it because it's very fast, but... And the more you get used to it, the better. And of course with upgrades, like if you don't have a max base camp yet, that helps a ton too. Both had trigger tap. Oh man. Oh man. That's beautiful. Oh. Yo, Splody Elementalist is actually very fun and strong. It is strong. I wish it was stronger in general, but that one setup with like Baby Boom, Sticky Bombs, Infused Weapon, and Morning Blast is very fun. Very fun. But it's also kind of close to Mando. In a way, right? So, maybe that's why I find it fun. On the top ropes. What a rocket jump there. That actually very much helped. Hello. This is Engineer. It's the blue one you get from hitting level 4 in the base camp upgrades. Very fun. He's got droney boys. A lot of elements. Explosives. Yeah, Engineers. Oh, Engineers very fun. A lot of versatile, strong builds. When you return to your base camp, whether you complete runs or finish them or not, you get wrenches through your runs, and you can go to the workshop in base camp. It's in the middle of the base camp, and upgrade your base camp there. You can choose what upgrades you get that help you through your runs and things like that. Oh, that kind of sucked. I didn't realize I ran out of jetpack. Tape a little wheel with that? Do you swap, trigger tap, swap? This game is so stupid. It's amazing. The hero cape? I do hero cape it, but a lot of times he will just push you right off. At least in Guardian 4. So it can be a bit risky, but yes. Drones do elemental damage. I do elemental damage. Scrap does elemental damage. I think we're going with that. Yeah, I think we're going... We'll go Splody Elementalist next. We did use Engineer twice in a row, so... As much as I love Engie, probably it for the stream for Engie. Maybe. We might come back. Don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight, so... Also, this is not the build I wanted to try either, so maybe we will come back and try to get that scrap snack build going. The deploy boy. That's a perfect name for it. Guardian, listen, Guardians, I hate Guardian. I don't like Guardian. But Guardian has some very fun setups, specifically with Bonk Hammer. Meteonade is very fun. Tactical Slaps, not useless for once. Just has a couple of things I want changed about it, but Line Breaker is very fun to use. I just think Guardian embraces a lot of the game's mechanics that other classes don't, like head bonk and a normal like melee. But yeah, Guardian's gonna get some buffs for sure. But it is very fun to run it. Oh man. Meteonade's very good. You 100%ed it? That's sick. A lot of people have been posting out on Discord the past couple days, man. People are getting to that point. Playing a ton of RoboQuest. Cardinal, I played your game in the game preview. Love your work. Have you played it since 1.0? Thank you very much. But if you haven't played it since 1.0, you're missing out. Missing out. So you want to go through Fusion Core, which you access through Aqua Station, and you will get Randy's nose halfway through that level, and you will take that to the red room in Haven City. Hand it to the little guy in there, and he gives you jetpack. Way Station is the you can get the rift through fields, or you can. There's a secret area up top in Aqua Station before you get to the halfway point room in Aqua Station. Just up top to the right, there's a bunch of grass. You'll see it, and it's in there. I mean, secret. Yes, I am. This is the official RoboQuest TikTok. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Once people find Way Station, they're like so mad, like, oh man, I can't believe I didn't check this. Elementalist is fun. So I work on the game. I also speedrun the game, and one of the top players. Just to put it bluntly, Elementalist is the weakest class. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't get a strong Elementalist build. That doesn't mean that Elementalist isn't fun. But compared to the other classes, Elementalist overall is weaker, and it mainly has to do with its abilities. It is getting buffed. It is 100% possible to beat Iris using only melee. Definitely. Melee is incredibly strong. Actually, it's one of the fastest ways to do it. But Elementalist will be buffed. Specifically the abilities, and it is a very fun class. I cannot wait for the buffs. Todd Dot, great game. Played it last night till this morning. That was my experience when I first played it 3 years ago when I entered early access. I played it way longer than intended, but you know what? It was a fantastic night, and I've been playing it pretty much every day since. So. Wait a minute. Ugh. Yeah, Melee Recon and even Melee Guardian are very strong for Iris, if not the entire game. One of the fastest Iris kills is with Melee Recon, man. Look at that run. That was kind of... So the tickets from Haven City, all of them, 2 of them come from the crystal areas, the crystal levels, and 1 of them comes from Energy Center when you get the chromatic cell. It is kind of a mouthful, like extremely a mouthful. There are guides in the Discord, discord.gg/RoboQuest. Caster Elementalist build? What do you mean? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want me to use? What are we using with the Elementalist? And I'll tell you if I'm using it or not. The answer will probably be no. The Discord for the game has a ton of guides on every unlock you would want. Discord.gg/RoboQuest. Breaks down anything you'd want to know to get or unlock. Way better than I could because I hate writing guides. Favorite guns, Gorilla Bolter. What's yours? Razor Launcher. My beloved Razor Launcher. We do want to add some sort of way to add replayability or endgame. Not sure if looping run specifically is going to be what we do, but I would like to see something like that. I don't know if we're going to have like a boss rush mode or seated runs or loops or a horde-esque mode or whatever, but we do want to add another mode of some sort for something like that. So we'll see what that is. We're working on bugs and crash fixes right now before we move on to something like that, but where the hell is it? Is it not in tech? Where? Why is Laser Saw close or Razor Launcher in close combat, man? I don't feel like it really has to be close combat. But yes, this is my favorite weapon. It's also one of the strongest weapons in the game, but it's very fun to use. I kind of miss the old one where it would pierce and bounce through enemies instead of just sticking in them and ticking. But yeah. What else? What else are some of my favorite weapons? She is a beauty over here. Sulfater, do not sleep on this gun. This gun is amazing, especially for mobbing, but it's also very good for bossing, and it says Big Daddy on it. So that's a bonus point. Weapon's very niche, but I do like this one. This is also a very satisfying weapon right now. It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but the game is 25 USD. It is on sale on Steam right now. And there is a demo as well. The bow, which one? Longbow? My favorite bow is Mantis. Mammoth minigun's pretty good, yeah. Pretty, it's up there. I prefer Mantis over Longbow, but Longbow is pretty darn good. Or sorry, Hornet Bow. It's pretty darn good. It is a first-person shooter roguelite. Heavily based on movement. That's Wall Street Slim. Eventually, he'll give you Business Briefcase, which gives you an extra power cell when you level up. Where do you get the grapple? So do you want to get all 6 of these crystals? Over here. You do these side levels like the Pit and Scrapyard, Doom Gardens, the Rift, Fusion Core, and Waystation. You want to get all 6 of those crystals, and then there is an orange room in a cave in Haven City. You go in there and get the grapple. I don't know exactly how long it'll be on Game Pass, but it just hit Xbox Game Pass in January, and it's been on PC Game Pass for almost 2 years, last February. So it'll be on there for a bit more. I don't know when it's leaving either one, but I would not assume anytime soon. But I also don't know for sure, so I guess so. It's free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, and it's 25 USD elsewhere, but it is on sale on Steam right now for 20 USD. 20 buckaroonies. And again, there is the demo on Steam, which I would say the best thing about this game is how it feels to play. So if you're thinking about it, give a shot for the demo. That will most likely convince you because the game feels amazing. I don't know what that sound was, but yeah. How many hours do I have? I have, let's check. I have 250 on the Xbox build. I have 2,600 even on Steam. Just hit it. Literally just hit it. Sniddles, how you doing, bud? You know exactly why you have this many channel points, bud. How have you been, man? Kind of this sounds kind of fun, especially for Elementalist. You have 77. You are so quickly catching up to me. I am terrified. Yep. Well, I've been playing it since August of 2020, but yeah, it is still a lot of time. Well, I've been playing at this level for most of that time, but yeah. You definitely do get better over 2,600 hours. Do you have the shovel? I literally just dropped it, but yes, I do. You get it in Quarry. You'll be there by tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's how time works, but I like... You're a dreamer, and I like that about you. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We can get something going. Ow. Yeah, absolutely. There's not a ton of the game in the demo, but there is a ton of fun to have. I used to play the demo of the 2019 build, or 2020 build, excuse me, before it went into early access, and there was not much to do in that, but I was still having so much fun, man. And that was when there was way less movement. No, it's also on Xbox Game Pass as well. Well, Snills, you're being very kind to a stranger, and I greatly appreciate that about you. I do have to say. It is a roguelite, yes. The FPS roguelite, heavily based on movement. Ooh, we kind of went there. My son! Taking my son. Taking my son. I love Frog Prince. if you're a fan of any kind of shooter, like even tactical shooters, I would say, because of course this is much faster than a tactical shooter, but I just think the gunplay is so satisfying that even people that like slower paced games might still like this. I have a lot of friends that really enjoy slower paced shooters that love this game because of they kind of view it as an aim trainer, you know? So we got Resonance. Now we want to go infused weapon. Probably sticking bombs. Dynamic mantra? Maybe? No. Well, Snills, I greatly appreciate it. It's been a minute since I've seen you. It's been a while since I streamed, so I'm very happy to see a familiar face. A more familiar face, I should say. Well, no, you tell work that you desperately have to play RoboQuest, and, you know, they'll understand, you know? If only it worked that way. Have you played it at all since 1.0 came out, Alex? It is extremely fun. Especially when you play it more and get better at it and learn the mechanics and movement. Unlock more stuff. It is very fun. And I'd argue it's even more fun in co-op. It is 2-player co-op and crossplay. I need my grapple. I want to do something cool. And I missed him. But I still killed him, so that's all that matters. Well, you can also search online and matchmaking, so. Lynx is the best marksman in my opinion, besides maybe the kunai. I would say the Lynx is better than the kunai. The kunai is not as good as people think. I'm not saying it's a bad weapon, but because it has extremely high crit and extremely low base damage, there's a lot of enemies you can't crit. So there's, in the later levels, the kunai does struggle a little bit because there's a lot of stuff you can't crit. That's why you have a second weapon, but that's probably the only downside of it. It's on Steam. Yes, it is on Steam. It's on sale on Steam right now, actually. 20% off. What are we doing? We want... And that is, Chris, that's a very good way to use it. But I think Lynx is better because it deals with the non-crit damage a bit more. But I would say Mantis Crossbow and Dual Stingers are probably the best crit weapons. Mantis Crossbow for mobbing is insane. Dual Stingers for anything is wild. You would choose each other's build? That's fun. I've never heard anyone play it like that. That sounds really fun. And stupid. I want to do it. Because you could just completely troll and screw your buddy over. Dude, the Lynx feels so good. All right, what do we need? We have Elemental Resonance. I would like to get Infused Weapon. But I think if we use Chromatic Mastery, we might be okay. And go this, because I don't want to get rid of this Arctic Rifle. Yeah, that sounds like a really interesting way to play the game. Oh! This feels like it can become something pretty good. What a hero cave. Oh, man. Elementalist is fun, even if it's not strong. The grapple is in Haven City in the cave in the orange room. You get it by getting all 6 power crystals and then going into that room. It's very fun. Elementalist can be... It's weak. It can be weak. But it's also usually fun even if it does have a bad build. Like... I haven't not had fun with Elementalist. I just wish it did a little more damage. what updates are for. I would like to freeze him. I'm not going to, but... Nice. Oh, both of them are good. Both of them are good. This is going to help overall, though, because I'm not always going to be dealing cryo, so... I don't want TV remote, not this run. We do want weapons that don't rely on auto crit as much. I really need to start looking at stuff. What do we think? Freewheel? Yeah. This has Scorch. Awesome. And Fireball for mobbing, we trust. More movements to the hover bus. I guess so. I don't know. I can't see why it would hurt, but I also don't know. So, Flappy Bus minigame. It's the second time I wanted to throw Fireball and it just randomly changed to Taser. But this is working so far, so... Whoa! Come here. No, you still got me, man. Like, you suck, dude. I didn't want it to end that way. Again. Got me again. Just the timing, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, not everyone's is like that. Like, if you're playing on a bad, like, slow hard drive, or, oh, we're taking that. Or if you're on an old Xbox, never mind, we're taking that. Xbox One, like the OG Xbox One, then you can have long load times. But yeah, I barely get the bus to jump twice, and I'm already loaded in. So... we'll go the regular route. I haven't gone to the energy center in a while, so we'll go there. No! We need it! Oh, man! I didn't take the voltaic cannon. What is wrong with me? Oh, I took ice cube. That's right. No, we need that. It is a pretty well optimized game. It's a big reason why the 1.0, the final release, took a bit to come out. But yeah, I am happy with how it performs. Is there an update planned for anytime soon that adds anything new? Not really. At least not soon. Eventually, we do want to have that, but the main focus right now is for bug fixes and fixing crashing and all that issues, and then we're gonna work on balance for probably an update. Maybe add some slight content in that one, but not a big content drop. Once we flesh out things from launch, then our focus will be for content. But we're always been a polish before content sort of ordeal. That's how we did it through early access, and it worked very well. So we're sticking to our guns with that one. And personally, as one of those gamers myself, I think that's a good way to do it. What do you do with your extra wrenches? Brag to your friends about how many that you have, because beyond getting the max base camp and then buying cards from Bushido in Haven City, right now there isn't much to do with it. By the way, this is the reason why people didn't get their wrenches back, because there right now isn't much to do with it anyway. Like, a lot of people are like, hey, I got my 2,000 wrenches from the playtest back. What do I do with them? Yeah. Yep. They're not that important yet that you need your playtest wrenches back, so, you know. But for anyone that starts from here on out, or maybe doesn't have that much time to play, it is very helpful. Yeah, because if we add too much content without fixing too much of the game, then we have even more to fix. And because how smooth this game's mechanics and things are, it's very important that the game stays smooth, for us at least. Yes, there are wrench sinks, several wrench sinks planned in the future, so look out for those. I kind of want to get that. Yeah, like I said, we know the game feels good. We know it's fun, and that's the most important thing. And adding the icing, or the spices, as people would like to call it, is planned. But we want to make sure that everything that we have here is good. It's functional. It's fun. It works, and then we can move forward with improving on that. So that's kind of huge here. But so is Candle, but so is Sulfater, because we're going to be dealing burn damage regardless. I gotta take it. It's Elementalist. Resonance, though. I need this to do an element. Yeah. We have a decent amount of ideas for wrench things, to be honest. It's just a matter of creating them and putting them in at this point. Ooh. Come here. Yeah. I haven't been in this level in like 2 days, man. Ah, you're frozen. I would say the hardest boss fight right now is either a Nuke Duker or Iris. Probably Nuke Duker. But I'm not really the person to ask that, because I don't think any of the bosses are hard, really, so a lot of people will still say Catacoaster or Judge Ball. Iris Stage 2, just the obvious one. I don't think it's hard, though, so I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I just say Iris because people expect me to. I think Nuke Duker's the hardest, but I think none of them are actually hard. But I am also someone with 2,600 hours and a top player, so I really don't... I don't have a fair opinion on that, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And there's nothing much in the game that I would consider hard to myself. And I don't have the perspective of a new player anymore. I can't even answer that way. Gang of Elites is... So, I guess it's hard because it's earlier on, but I don't know. It's harder in co-op than solo, I will say that. But again, I don't think any boss fight in this game is actually hard. It is pretty... I do like fighting Gang of Elites, so I think it's fun. I think it's incredibly fun, but... Oh, man, we are dropping this. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Wait, shock? Shock! Thank you. Another one? Another one. I can't even afford it. It's 2 levels higher. Darn it. You need so many weapons and items. Sorry, Kumarin! Hi! Welcome! His stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Wait, what? What happened? That Nintendo freak. Did I just see a little Shy Guy face show up? I did. Next room, I got you, big dog. Completely whiffed that because my hero cape didn't go off. Borderlands vibes? Maybe art style. But if they ever make a Borderlands game with this movement, let me know, because I would love it. Doot, doot, doot. Oh yeah, this is starting to get spicy here. This is fun here, spamming all these elements, man. Biocycle lasts forever though. Hey, right. It's not super melty, but it is super fun. And I'm hoping we can get either sticky bombs, because 100% auto crit. I really want sticky bombs. It's not really similar. I think RoboQuest has aspects from... I will say, a lot of Deep Rock players love RoboQuest. I don't know what it is. But a lot of Deep Rock players love RoboQuest. It's a movement-based first-person shooter roguelite. Very fluid combat, very fluid movement. It is a popular game. It's always been a popular game, but a lot of people that like RoboQuest and they talk to me about it are like, do you play Deep Rock? I can see how it reminds you of Borderlands, but it doesn't really play like Borderlands, if that makes sense. It's much more like FPS based mechanics. Oh yeah, sticky bombs on this would be crazy, man. Yeah, dude. No, dude, our communities collide a ton, man. There's a lot of Deep Rock RoboQuest fans. It's really cool to see. Deep Rock's an excellent game with an excellent community and studio. All right, let me get some reading done here. Glad to catch up with some runs at the moment. Just be Guardian 2. A little nervous to get to Guardian 4, but all the time and practice. Hope it's been super chill evening so far to you and chat. It has been. You can switch elemental paths. Yes, you can. Absolutely. You shoot that ball with whatever element you want, and there you go. It is still on Game Pass. Yes, on Xbox and PC. Hey, it fixed, Noah? Nice. Glad to hear, man. I do remember you. I think. Do I remember you from TikTok? I think I remember your name from somewhere else, but I also could just be stupid. Yes, the 1.0 update is out too now, so very fun, very good. Very RoboQuest. What's the game about? It's a roguelite, so there are story elements, so it's not like super heavy. It's more so focused on the gameplay. The concept is to try and get through a run with different builds and loot that you find and items that you come across. And you want to survive and beat each level as fast as you can with as many kills as you can. And then try and experiment with different builds and things and get to the very end and beat it. There's Discovery, Discovery, Standard, Easy, Hard, Guardian 1 through 4. So 8 difficulties. And the more you run, the more you play, the more you beat it, the more stuff you unlock. Go through and do it all again. And it's 2-player co-op and crossplay. Yes, you have to unlock the Guardian difficulties by beating the runs. Oh! I got you with the Mimic? I pulled it off? I'm so happy. I'm so proud of myself right now. Yeah, Guardian you have to unlock, yes. This is the Elementalist class. It is new. It's a new class to 1.0, yes. That would be why you did not see it. I don't want to die here. But I can't... that was close. I'm not paying attention to what mantra I'm on. Losing a lot of damage from that. So, you want to take Buddy Bot that you get in Canyons. You'll pick him up. And you want to take him to Oasis. And when you first spawn in Oasis, there's a door behind the waterfall to your left. The code you find at Energy Center, you find at the halfway point Energy Center, the room I was in where I was shooting the weather station ball. That room will show a monitor, and every element that you shoot that weather station ball with will show you different numbers to put in that code. I have a video about it on my YouTube. That's my YouTube channel right there, James Aroni. There is a YouTube video, the most recent video on my channel, shows you exactly what to do. I get it. It's free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but the game itself is not free, no. It's on sale on Steam, and there's also a demo, though, so... The demo's free. Like, what number? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? The code for what? Energy Center code, or...? Because for Swim Trunks, it's not a code. You just take Buddy Bot to Oasis. Please. Well, I mean, we could get Warning Blast, but... I would say it is single player, but it's also two-player co-op. I would say... Oh, what stage number is Energy Center? So as long as you don't go to crystal levels, you'll get to it. Like if you go through Ruins, Fields, Energy Center. If you go Oasis, Fields, Energy Center. And if you go Ori, Aqua Station, and continue through Aqua Station, you'll get to Energy Center. So, fourth. You beat the game with Buddy Bot achievement yet. I have every achievement in the game. I 100% the game 2 days after it came out. Hello, Volt. What class should you run? Any class you want. Try Ranger. Ranger's fun. I really want sticky bombs here, man. Okay, good. I would say that you should try Elementalist, because Elementalist is very fun. Very, very, very fun. Don't be scared that I'm saying it's weak, because I'm saying it's weak in terms of completing the game as fast as possible. I don't think the class overall is weak, but it is very fun. Do not stop yourself from trying it, please. Ranger is the big dog. Ranger is very fun. 2 days? Oh yeah, man. I'm an OG. You know, you can technically unlock every crystal and gadget in just 5 runs. If you know exactly where to go. Which you don't when you first start the game, but... I have 2,600 hours in the game, man. Like, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. There's no way around it. In every single way, Elementalist is outclassed by every other class. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But yes, specifically with survivability, it's very bad. There's like 2 upgrades for armor, and that's it. The abilities are weak. In terms of gun builds, they kind of all rely on the same thing. Although very fun. The concept is very cool. Yes, exactly. So do play it. Do try it. Which one's the first power crystal? The blue one? You have to get to the Oasis route. Go the Oasis route and just run. Don't even kill anything. Just run through it. And the door with the timer should be open if you get there fast enough. That is a strategy to stick to Guardian if you can't stay alive. Recon and Engineer also are pretty good to use if you can't stay alive too, but you want a little bit more damage. It is not on PS5, but we do want to bring it to other platforms, so hopefully we can. Achievement fan, hello, welcome. Sorry, I missed that. How are you doing? The next update, well, we just pushed out a hotfix today. So not sure when the next update might be, but I do know that it will be more bug fixes and fixing crashing and multiplayer issues. So we wanna iron out what's here. That might be useful. I'm unsure. No, we want to level up our weapons. Yeah, let's take that. I'm very happy I got you with that mimic, but I slightly feel bad, but I also don't, because that was hilarious. So hey, they're pretty rare, man. So I didn't expect it to happen that quickly, but so they have red hats that face to the side, and they will spawn in a different location than the regular repair bots. Just so you know, to be a non-troll for a minute here. Oh yes, rocket jump momentum is huge. Is there an elementalist perk that makes it so it doesn't cycle? So there's one called dynamic mantra that you can use to increase the mantra of one. So you can have burn for 12 seconds and the other for 6 seconds. But there's nothing that stops the cycling. You will always go through every element. The gadgets, a lot of them come from secrets that you do and the quests that you do within the runs. There's a bunch of guides and the RoboQuest Discord, discord.gg/RoboQuest, that will tell you exactly how to get most of them, if not all of them. Oh man. I gotta see if the wiki's updated. It's probably also on the subreddit as well, although I don't know for sure. Now, I will say that's not a good way to build Elementalists. You can do it that way, but Elementalists will, no matter what, always use every element. So I don't see the point in being too focused in one of them. But that is also a way to do it. Tips for killing 10,000 concurrent enemies. What? I would just say get a lot of kills, but I don't know exactly what you mean. I'm gonna be honest. Like just getting 10,000 kills in general? What's the best way to get kills? For RoboQuest. Well, yes, I understand that, but I don't. Why? Like, you want to have 10,000 takedowns? Like, play the game. Or are you asking, like, what's the most efficient build to get takedown, like, kills with? I'm not even doing good movement, Nintendo Freak. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Now I have to do good movement. Like, jeez, man. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Yes, better build. I mean, every class is very strong. I would say Commando is probably the strongest and the easiest to get damage on. So go with Commando. But Mark, you want to look out for things with Mark. You want to look out for just really items that work very well with what you've got going on. Yeah, but not for me. Not for me, though. You know what I mean? Like, I almost just missed that jump. What a... Hey, that's gonna help. Yeah, gym's pretty fun. You have to get all 6 power crystals, and then when you go to the cave in Haven City in the orange room, it will be open, and in there you will get the grapple. Arctic rifle's pretty cool. You think Pyro is worst out of the 3 elements? That, I would say the best element is whichever one you're going for, because stun gets a lot of items. and so does Cryo. But Burn is probably the best element because it just does a lot of damage. It has the best scaling of any of the elements. It has the best like powder perks of any of them. It does a lot of damage for bossing. Its mastery upgrades help mobbing a lot. So I have played Ultra Kill, but not a lot. Like barely. Oh boy. Wait, we're Cryo. I gotta switch. Okay, now we're Burn. Gotta keep Resonance procced. My favorite weapon is the Razor Launcher. Extremely fun. I am on Guardian 4, the hardest difficulty in the game currently. We're gonna take that because we have 2 energy weapons. There is 2-player co-op, and it is also cross-play between Xbox, Steam, Epic Games Store, and all that and such. Oh, huge fireball there. Is it actually good to use with shot? I don't know. Yes, we do have plans for DLC. We want more weapons, more items, more levels, more enemies, more bosses. It's very fun. It shoots a laser disc that sticks inside the enemy and does damage over time. You're gonna give me all that now, huh? Feel like we get enough with what we have. I'd rather have the energy weapon damage. I think I'm probably just gonna do solo runs. Maybe not the entire night, but for a bit. Yes, we want to add new classes as well. Yeah, I kind of wish I want to train some of the bigger YouTubers that do videos for this game because they do not do it justice for it. No, I mean, that's fair. Like, that's just how it is, right? But when you see this game played by somebody new versus like this, it looks like a totally different game. And I think it's important people can see the potential of RoboQuest. They don't know anything. They don't know what's strong. They don't know builds, you know. And I mean, that's natural. That's how it is. Yeah. You beat the game on hard. That's progress. Like progress. Yes. What class did you use? My favorite class is Commando. I love shooting rockets, shooting shorty. Bunch of fire rate, bunch of movement speed. Engineer is coming close to stealing that spot, but Commando was my first love. Well, my second love, because it wasn't in the game when I first started playing it. But, definitely my favorite now and has been ever since it was in the first put in the game. I did not mean to do that. This is incredibly weak. The weapon class is removed from what, like 6 updates ago? You mean like the cores, like assault, precision, demolition, and tech? Is that what you're asking about? Wow, I haven't had people ask about that forever. That's a nostalgia trip right there because they sucked. So the problem was they limited your play style. Like, if you built for technology, if you built for precision, and say you get to fields and you find, I start a run and I start off with the Arquebus It's free to play on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but otherwise it's 25 USD on Steam, Epic Game Store. It is on sale on Steam, free demo as well. So here we go. I started running canyons. I take the Sheriff's Carbine. It's a precision weapon. I'm going to build precision all the way through ruins, all the way through fields. But then I get to the halfway point in fields, and there's a really cool technology weapon that drops. I am so far built into precision that I cannot pick up that blunderbuss. So it restricted people's decisions on what they wanted to use. And all the guns are fun in this game. We want people to, this gun looks cool and pick it up. But that was very important to us, and it's been a great thing to get rid of them. With the weapon categories restricted people's decisions too much. And there you go. Which ones are those? Hold on, let me see. Because they should be making me angry. Yeah, so they really just restricted everything. It is the RoboQuest dude. Hello. Hello, Andy. The bronze and gold tiers. The log collector. Did you play the game preview, or have you just played the 1.0? So I can tell them. Both? Okay. I will let them know. It would also help if you pause the game and go to send feedback and type that here and report it as bug. That would also help them as well, because it sends them information about your game. You love the witch hat on one of the icons? Yeah, Robo Wizard. Robo Wizard. It's so fun. All right. Someone wanted to run with Guardian. What's the best gun? I would probably say Razor Launcher. It's very strong. Versatile. Yeah, it sends them a screenshot of the game, and it also sends them like the seed and a bunch of information in the background to help them figure out what might be happening. They do also read the positive and negative feedbacks as well, so thank you for that too. Yeah, it's a pretty neat system. I think it helps. It's easy for the player. They don't have to go through a million steps to do it. It's easy for the devs because they get it pops into like a forum feed for them to just read and see what happens. So I think I want to go Meteonade, top quality, media weapon, and see what else. Probably Line Breaker. Line Breaker's just so goated. Is this Borderlands 4? Yes. How to get the shovel? You need to go to Quarry. When you go to Quarry, there will be a 3-digit code on the wall before you choose Quarry in Canyons. And this all sucks. And this all sucks. Wait, no. I mean, we could do that, but no. Fine. No, they do really appreciate, like, genuine feedback is always good because it helps fix issues, but they do appreciate stuff like that as well. But yeah, you go to Quarry, you want this 3-digit code, you go to the orange room in Quarry and put in that code and you open it up and the shovel will be there. But how long did it take you to max out the tech tree? Do you mean the workshop and base camp? Or the tech part of the armory and I think it was like 1 day for me, like 5 hours, something like that. Console, it is on Xbox Game Pass. Currently, we do want to bring it to other platforms, but right now that is what it's on. Green is Way Station, right, chat? Power Crystal. How do you unlock Quarry? Oh, here we go. How do we unlock Quarry? You get the ruins when you go to ruins. And when you go to fight the boss, the key for Quarry will be in the room just before you fight the boss. Spicy Loaf, what's up? Green is way station. Yeah, so when you go to Aqua Station, this route, Quarry Aqua Station, halfway through Aqua Station, there is a secret level on the top about halfway through. You go through there and you unlock Way Station, and then inside there is the crystal. You just got all the power crystals. Does that mean you got what I think you got? You know what? We haven't gone this way in a while. At least this thing is easy to keep top quality procs with, man. Like always in the first half the mag, no matter what you use on it. What do you there's something you get for unlocking all the power crystals, but it's in Haven City. Teehee. Yes, you use the shovel to dig up some of the dig spots in canyons, oasis, and fields. They give you data logs. They give you a gadget. And they also, on consecutive runs, you can dig up items or weapons. Way Station is fun, though. No, Way Station's not annoying. It's fun. Fun for the whole family. There you go. Why not? Why not? Well, no, thank you too, because seriously, that stuff really does help them fix any issues. Sometimes it helps them discover things that aren't even the issue you report too, so it sucks that there are those problems, but such is game design, and all we want to do is be able to fix all of it. Teehee. Does it have shock on it? It does. That's done very quick. I don't care if you resist it. Come here. I have fun with all of them, but yes, Commando is my favorite. So I understand where you're coming from on that one. I love me some Mando. But it's not like I dislike the other classes. I just like Commando more, you know? Tips for killing hacking worms? Like these that hack you? I don't know. Shoot them. I mean, I would definitely make sure they're one of the first... Whatever is bothering you the most in this game, I would make sure it's one of the first things that you get out of that room. If you notice yourself getting hit by them a lot. That's fine. We get the health back here. And there. It's a real blast. You know what? I was gonna say don't leave, but then I read that message, and you know what? I'm more than fine if you no. Ooh, rascals are fun too. Well, there's a lot of builds with Ranger that I mean, sure they would always be better with the Javelin, but that don't really require you hitting with the Javelin. If you use explosive spike, sonar spike, bestial ferocity, and supreme crit, cooking. Tips for your first S rank. Just use every mechanic you know how to use. Utilize everything. There's never a moment where you don't want to utilize something. Go for it. Head bonk for extra damage. Use your melee when it's up. Use your abilities when it's up. Don't be afraid to experiment with builds because that's how you find the good stuff, you know? Kind of want improved critical. Okay, we have top quality, which means Meteonate is a necessity. We could go improved crits, top quality, Meteonade. I'm gonna go for it. This is on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games Store. Of course, free on Game Pass if you have it. Yes, enemy prioritization is very important. There is a general guideline on what is most important to take out first, but it also varies player to player. Some players are good at avoiding the traps and don't need to kill them. Some players can't stand flying enemies. Whatever is pissing you off the most, take it out first. Start there. Elementalist is fun as hell. Favorite class is Commando. I hope that it comes to Nintendo Switch and PlayStation and smart fridges and things like that, but no, nothing official yet. But I'm hoping. No, don't say that about Elementalist. Elementalist is weak. It is weak, but it's damn loads of fun. Damn loads of fun, man. Extremely fun. I do have Artishock, but I kind of want... I want Lucky on this. I think Lucky's more important on this right now. Yep. But Elementalist will be buffed. It is a little bit weak, but it's only weak in comparison. The class itself is not weak. It can dole out some crazy damage. But it's very fun. I would still tell people to check it out and experiment with it because it's a lot of people's favorite class now. I wouldn't say you're missing out by not using it. I would say, well, no, I mean, I would say you are missing out by not using it because it is fun. And there are some builds that are incredibly strong on it. Baby Boom, Sticking Bombs, and Fused Weapon, Dynamic Mantra, crazy. Crazy strong. Comet build, Critical Burst, Baby Boom, Warning Blast, Robo Wizard, very strong. But usually things that involve Trinity or just abilities don't do amazingly well. That I will say. Gotta remember to switch out here between both of these weapons every now and then. Nope, get away from me. It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but otherwise it's money. It's 25 USD. Huh. Oh yeah, I can use Shredder. I can do that for you, yep. Smart fridges? Can we see Recon next? Absolutely. I still have Recon and Ranger to play tonight. So we'll do Recon next. I'm going to do a decoy build with both of them, if that's okay with everyone. Actually, I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. Yes, decoy is very good on Ranger and Recon, really. Nice. Good auto crit. It is not on PlayStation, but we do want to bring it to other platforms, so hopefully we can. That's our plan. Nothing official yet, but keep your robo eyes and ears open, because that's what we want to do. Oh, man. Well, you didn't immediately puke, so I'm gonna... That was a good sign that wasn't what you saw. But no, this is a RoboQuest. Although Risk of Rain 2 is a phenomenal game. Absolutely. Oh, hey, everyone. Yeah, you guys don't... Oh, I'm hacked. Oh, no, whatever shall I do? I don't care that I'm hacked. I got perfect hack movement. What do you want from me? Let me not do that while I'm like one shot. I am on PC, yes. Gang of Elites is, yeah, they just showed all right up in front of me. And then I just had to meme, dude. Poppy, this is developing into something good. Co-op multiplayer and all that should be fixed on Xbox currently with the new hotfix, but if you're still running into some issues, we do know there are still some of them, and we're still working to get them fixed with hotfixes and things like that. A lot of people, everyone that has reported them today after the hotfix has said if they restarted their console, it worked. So hopefully that does it. Maybe try switching hosts as well. People were saying it worked. Dropping, I say I love the game and have loved it through early access. Planning to have more content down the road. Absolutely, we are, Gigatary. What a name, by the way. We are absolutely planning for more content, more classes, more levels, more enemies, more weapons, more items. All of it, 100%. I hope that does work. Someone did say that it didn't work for them, and they reinstalled the game, and it's worked ever since. I don't want to tell you to have to reinstall the game, but it's not super huge, so I guess it wouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm just kind of hoping that's a temporary fix. So if that fails, then maybe go ahead and try that. But most of the issues have been ironed out. I'm not saying you're not having an issue right now, but yeah. I'm not sure if I want this shredder anymore. But I'll tell you what's back there. What do they have? Overclocking? Or reroll? Yeah, we're planning for quite a bit amount of DLC for this game. Our plan is to fix a lot of the balancing and bug and crash issues first. And once we flesh all that out and that gets more smooth, we're on to dropping content. We're going to be very busy. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. I don't see that too often. I don't go to the fields very often, but Ryan, this game loves you. Chocolate, yes, I am with Rise Up Studios. It me. I don't know why the hell I just said it me like that, but yes. I am. I guess we'll take that. Yeah, I did want it a kiss, I guess. That is in the suggestions, Fluffy. I do know that. So they are aware that people are asking for it, but yes. It's almost unplayable with the acceleration. What do you mean on Xbox or? Yeah, yep, yes, yeah. Again, a lot of the even regular console like controller controls are something they're gonna be working on for a bit on Xbox, but that is one of the things that they have their eyes on. Can confirm that. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't find it that way, but that doesn't mean it's not like that, you know what I mean? I try a controller, a mouse, and keyboard on console, and it definitely doesn't feel the same as PC, 100%, as like Xbox barely ever does. But I didn't find it that bad, but it definitely is worse than PC. There's no doubt. No doubt. PC controller is pretty... Well, controller on both PC and console is actually very good on this. Any weapons higher than superior? Oh, yeah. There's purple and fantastic, too. The Randy nose? Is that what you're asking about? Keep forgetting I have top quality and I'm not swapping my weapons soon enough. So what you want to do is... When you go... You want to go to the quarry route. I didn't go through Rift. I hate it here. I was going to go through that. Answer the question. Totally forgot it spawned. You want to go through quarry route. You want to go to Aqua Station. I'm not going to lie. What the hell am I answering? Randy knows. Aqua Station. And then you want to go to Fusion Core in there. The door that you need the purple key for. And God, I hope you have the purple key because I already forget how to get it. Once you go through there, you go through Fusion Core, and halfway through Fusion Core, you'll enter a loot room. And on top to your right is a health bot, a chest, and Randy knows. Yeah. So you go that way. And that is where it's at. Yeah, you have to get all 6 power crystals, and then that door will open. Okay, yeah, that is one. I thought it was one of the random keys. But I was thinking of Waystation. Waystation doesn't need a key. That's amazing. Yeah, Bizarre Bob sells that. Too. And the brush. No, recovering your pre-release stuff will not reset your progress. It will just add your wrenches and unlock any classes you haven't unlocked yet that you had unlocked. English. Love it. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of choices here. Oh. You do not need to eliminate, so it's kind of up to you, in a way. Guardian difficulty you unlock by just beating the game. I believe it has to be on standard or hard. You have to complete a run. No, but you don't have to eliminate everything, so you could just run on through without killing a single thing. Problem is, killing stuff is what gives you XP. So you might run into a point in that run where you are very weak and might die from that. But you also have a rank for each level, and there's 2 ways, or 2 requirements rather, to get a high rank. You have to do it fast enough, and you have to get enough kills. If you don't hit those requirements, then you get a bad rank. Now, a higher rank gets you more power cells and more wrenches for each level. So some people just run through the game without killing anything but the arenas and the bosses, and don't care about their rank. Players like me, I like to get S rank on every run I do. To get S rank, you have to defeat a decent amount of enemies. I kind of like the idea of these having freewheel. Any plans for RoboQuest 2? Oh man, we just released the first one, so I have no idea. I'm going to say right now, no. Will there ever be plans for RoboQuest 2? I don't know. Let's see how the first one does, I guess. The best gun in the game? I would say the best gun in the game is probably what I'm using right here, the Razor Launcher. It's good for mobbing, it's good for bossing, it has extremely high DPS. But that doesn't mean that's always the best gun to use. Different guns work better with different builds and different items and things like that. So if you're running a crit build and don't have auto crit, it's not that good to use because it's not very high crit damage and it doesn't crit innately. If you're running a build that requires explosives, it's not very good because it doesn't explode. You know? There's no really objectively best weapon. Ionic Fists, however, are the worst weapon because they're incredibly weak. Anything they can do, another weapon can do significantly better. Why? I just tried to... For some reason, I think I have Meteonade cooldown perk or upgrade, and I don't. And that's very important for having Meteonade. Oh, that is good. I think we get Line Breaker over Meteor Weapon, to be honest. Hey, Shadow, thank you. Have you tried 1.0 at all? Because it's pretty damn fun. I mean, I work on the game, but like still, it's still fun. I just re-rolled for the same exact freaking... I don't want to waste any more on it. I truly don't. Oh, from behind. Nice. You're going to love it. If you liked early access, you would absolutely love the 1.0 build. And now we can spam Meteonade all the time. So now, what's good about that is we're pretty much always going to be in the top quality threshold. So we're constantly going to get that auto crit and that weapon damage now, which is very helpful. Well, now's the time to get far into it because the 1.0 has a lot more than the early access dreamed of having. It literally doubled the size of the game. Not kidding. Not exaggerating. Heyo. All right. Nice rocket jump there. That's when I see something cool. No. I mean, it was still pretty cool. Yeah, the hacker bots can be annoying. Getting hacked can be very hard to deal with. But that's kind of there's two ways to deal with hacking. Somehow learn to play inverted, or just try like hell to never get hacked. Every door was like locked. I had no way to get into it. Some is all available now. Yeah, all those under construction doors are open now to other levels. Every single one of them. There's like 7. Guardian's fun. Guardian is fun. Yes, flying with jetpack and rocket jumping. The next hotfix. Well, we just had one come out this morning, so unsure of when the next one might be. Damn it. But just know we are working on hotfixes and patches before we start working on content. Number 1 priority is all the fixes that we believe are necessary. Hello. Man, if we get Line Breaker, this is going to be wild. And a way to mark. A way to mark would be very helpful. No, don't re-download it. Oh, no, that would be horrible. It's not currently on PS5, no. But we do want to bring it to other platforms, so I'd stay tuned. Hopefully we can. That would be very gamer of us if we could. Oh, he has the paint job. He has the paint job he asked for. He used to not have a paint job at all. That is the paint job he asked for. And Superbot is different than BuddyBot. How do you get the upgrades on the side of the menu of the workshop? So you get them by getting the power crystals in the side levels. Once you get those power crystals, you can they are permanent upgrades. All pretty useful. Well, Anon, you can get your wrenches back from early access as of the hotfix today. So that does help a bit. So the crystals do a couple of things. They give you some help on Moon. Some bonus effects there, but they also give you base camp upgrades. Like triple jump, increased movement speed, permanent ability cooldown. Stuff like that. Eisenbot. And once you get all 6, you can go to a room in Haven and get the grapple. Oh, okay. I'll just do that then. Yeah, this build's not super crazy with the bossing damage. But hopefully getting a line breaker will change that a lot. I'm also not using a weapon that can crit, so... Well, I mean, I just kind of had no choice. I just went up there. Just how it happens sometimes. You know? 1 minute you're shooting a slug, the next minute you're in the sky. The day in the life of RoboQuest, I guess. Want to see me do it again? Oh no! Mm-mm. 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 I did not mean to hero cape there, dear God. What? Where'd my bubble go? I need line breakers so bad here. So bad. Yeah, I didn't think this should work. And it kind of isn't. But, well, there you go. I didn't try to bash anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man, what a hero cape. Oh, there's the damage. Line breaker, talk to me. Nice. I'm gonna have to re-chat soon. Hold up. I'm also not growing my Meteonade as much as I should be. Staying at top quality threshold. There's a lot to manage. We do want to bring more settings to mouse and keyboard for Xbox. That is something we're aware of and working on. Is that a normal thing now? Not really, but it is more common than you would believe, yes. Yeah, man, that really killed my vibe, but you know what? We got line breaker now, so let's make this happen. Or that can happen too. Darn it. There we go. Oh no, I don't know why I did that. It's nothing like a PC, but yes, it is closer than ever. Will there be a FOV slider for Xbox? Is there not? Are you on original Xbox? Because I believe there is one on Series S and X. Would I rank this class 1 through 6? 5. Second weakest class in the game. Although it is pretty good for Yeah, there's a FOV slider on Series S. I was talking. Sorry, I'm in Twitch. I'm streaming in multiple places. I'm live on Twitch too, so that is who I am responding to. But yeah, even if a console can perform like PC, it's just not the level of customization, which is a good and bad thing because that's how they're so regulated. Commando's the strongest class in the game. By a mile. Absolutely. 100%. Guardian is not strong. Guardian can get strong builds, but Guardian is not strong. Everything about Commando is great. Everything about Commando is great. I am both. I work for Rise Up. I do play test. I help design quite a bit. I'm mainly the social media manager, but they also just kind of throw me wherever they want sometimes too. So this might be fun. Commando does not have a singular bad perk. Commando also has 2 of the strongest perks, 3 of the strongest perks in the entire game. Now, if you want to throw survivability into the mix, then sure, maybe Guardian is... Oh, Commando is the Commando's the best class by, and it's almost not close at all. Commando is incredibly strong, and all of its perks work by itself. You don't really need, besides like self-control, you don't really need to wait for anything. It just works. This is an FPS roguelite, absolutely. And it's very movement based. Extremely fun. Smooth combat, smooth movement. Banger soundtrack, by the way. Oh! Oh, you're over on the Twitch stream. Hey! Welcome to full screen! Like, I wouldn't say any of the classes are bad, but I would rank them Commando, Ranger, Commando, Engineer, Ranger, Recon, Guardian, and Elementalist. And the gap between Recon and Guardian is a very large gap. The Twitch, I'm live on my personal Twitch at James Aroni and the RoboQuest Live Twitch as well. Official RoboQuest Live. The console reset worked. That's amazing. I'm glad it did. I would, if it happens again, I guess I'd give that a shot again. Hopefully we can put out a more permanent fix, but I'm glad that you could get it working, man. Yeah, absolutely. We do want to bring cosmetics. Don't know if there will be weapon skins specifically, but cosmetics is something that a lot of people have requested, and we've been looking into it. Absolutely. Oh, I'm playing on PC. I have everything cranked up. Ultra. 144 only, so the stream looks nice. I usually, when I play off stream or I'm not recording, I put everything on low, and I play it as many frames as I can get, just because I'm a nerd. But doing an official stream, the game has to look good, so you know. Do damage buffs that buff you also buff your drone? Yes and no. Some of them, most of them do, some of them don't. Like, coffee mug that increases your fire rate. That doesn't increase drone's fire rate. If drones have an element, yes. If drones have an element, like if they have burn and you get a burn item, that increases all your burn damage. If drones have explosions and you get an explosive item, then yes, it boosts their explosions. It usually will indicate if it works for drones or not, but not always. It is not on PlayStation, but we do want to bring it to other platforms, so I would stay tuned. How they would round out the power leveling to all the characters in light of seeing results and runs. What do you think they had me do? No, they like me over there because I'm, for lack of a better way of putting this and not sounding egotistical, I'm very good at the game. So they know if I put a class through the ringer and a couple other players go through what the class has to offer, and we come up and say, hey, this feels weak or this feels that, they know that. Like they know it's true because we can use the game's mechanics in the most efficient way possible. So oftentimes the only outlier is the class sucks. Hey, cool guy. Have you ever played before? Ever? Or is this your first time like trying the game? Elementalist gets a lot of stuff with abilities. Elementalist can go pretty decently in an explosive path, but almost every buff Elementalist gets has to do with elements. Doesn't really have a crit build except for Comet, but for weapons, crit is not very good on Elementalist. You're better off focusing on just explosive weapons or things that are strong in general. Well, that's one way to endlessly proc Line Breaker, I guess. I'm going to dip down here so as to try and not die. I don't know why I'm doing so bad this run. I'm, like, not focusing at all. Just genuinely not focusing. Well, I have a build where I get a lot more damage in the first half of my mag. So I'm going to be switching weapons a ton. I have been answering a lot of the same questions all day. It's what a lot of these streams end up being. What weapons are good? There's only 4 of them that are bad. The other 68 are perfectly fine. They're going to be weapon attachments. I doubt it. I mean, there's alt fires, which are the closest thing to an attachment, but I doubt there will be like a specific system like that. It's because people just, it ends up going down their like For You page and they see it for a second and they stop by and ask a question and then they leave and then somebody else comes and does the same thing. It's not like I'm answering all the questions to the same people, but Ricky, we did put out a hotfix today that fixes a lot of multiplayer issues, so hopefully that works out for you. Is there a prereq besides the shovel for finding dig spots? No, they always spawn canyons, fields, and oasis. You just need the shovel to dig them up. And yeah, cool guy, there's a lot of people in the Discord all the time looking to play. There's also a quick play in the game too, where you can find randoms. It's not always a very efficient way, but you can do that. They're glowing dig spots in the ground. Did you show some gameplay? No, absolutely not. Never. Yes, I can. Good time too, because this is the craziest part of the run. I would say shovel is the best starting weapon. They all kind of suck as a starting weapon, but I'm going to take them as their upgraded versions in Oasis. And a fantastic shovel is very strong, believe it or not. Fox gun can be okay, and Buddy Bot gives you shock damage, even if you're not holding it. No, this is not. It gets crazier than it. No, let me stop being sarcastic. Yes, this is the gameplay. sorry. I gotta hold myself back sometimes, man. It's in my blood, man. But I also have a ton of questions to answer. There's a lot of streams going on here. I do apologize. Yeah, Up big with those wrenches now, huh? I declined my 60K. Shovel only is fun on Guardian 4. You just have to get used to the mechanics. It's very strong. Well, your friend was correct up until today because BuddyBot was bugged and got more damage the more that you place it. So technically he was correct, but this morning that was fixed and it also was not intentional. So Shovel wins by a long shot. You just have to get used to it. You have to know how to use it. It's not an easy thing. Especially for newer players, getting used to a melee style can be hard. Because you don't really know how to dodge everything. You don't know enemies, the way they move, the way they shoot, stuff like that. It's on Xbox as well. Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, Epic Games Store. It's on sale on Steam too, and there is a free demo on Steam for those of you who are on PC. So this build is not working as well as I wanted it to, but it's definitely fun. Also, I think having a weapon that has crit instead of relying on auto crit would have been good. Maybe tempo shot would have been better than line breaker, just to get that auto crit. Oh no, line breaker has 20% auto crit. Never mind, dude. It is on Xbox if you have it on Xbox, and if you don't, we do want to bring it to other platforms, so hopefully that does happen. Back up to 16K. Yeah. This build does suck. It's not what I wanted it to be, but technically you can with the mine launcher. If I get a mine launcher, I'll show you what that looks like, but you can just like fly across the I don't have anything. Oh no, I can just do that too. Come here. I already have full health. It's very fun FPS roguelite, really movement shooter based. Are there hidden achievements? There are, but they're not really hard to discover. And plus, they're already well documented because a lot of people have them. Whoa! I didn't have my Meteor yet. Aha! Oh, jeez, man, I'm missing a whole ton of damage. See, over here. Oh no, I'm hacked. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't take my all my wrenches either. I was like, 3 years worth of wrenches, who cares? I was kind of sad, but yeah. It is new. It's the final boss of the run, the 1.0 update released 2 weeks ago, actually. November 7th. Added a bunch of stuff. It's the full release of the game. It's finally out. That doesn't count for a line breaker. Yeah, this is by far the biggest update the game has ever seen. And if you enjoyed it in early access, you're going to love it in 1.0. Absolutely. There's no way to unbind? Just, like on console or PC? I'm pretty sure you just rebind them. I mean, technically that's not unbinding it, but technically it also is. Or just like not have any input at all. Because I don't believe there's a way to do that. I haven't really tried though. To be quite honest with you, it double binds. Oh, yeah. And all mine are. I guess not. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I am. Yes, this is the official RoboQuest TikTok. Hello and welcome. This is Guardian 4. Yes, I have played Gunfire. I'm not a massive fan of it, but I do like it. It released in early access in 2020, but the full game just released. It just left early access, which literally more than half of the game was added with the full release. So it is currently on sale on Steam for $20. There's also a demo as well. Yeah, it has been out for a while. You're not in some crazy world where RoboQuest never existed before, but yes, it is the full release. How do gadgets work? So you can see all the gadgets here at the gadget rack. There are things that happen, like not happen, but that help you through the run. They're like items, but permanent, and you can turn them all off and on however you wish. They all work different ways. They all do different things, and they usually obtain them by doing the secrets and quests throughout the runs. It is, well, I've always been a fan of it personally, but the 1.0 release did a lot for this game. There's been a ton of changes over the early access, like hundreds of thousands of changes, but that might not be exaggerating. There's been a lot of massive changes to the game, but it's very fun now, very complete. Everything feels fleshed out. That blunderbuss sounds amazing. Are the stages random or are they same every time? So they're not random, but they're also not the same every time. So there are separate routes. There's 3 routes you choose from the beginning, and each route is the same. Like if you go the ruins route, you will always go to fields next. You'll go to energy center, but you choose the routes. So say you start in canyons, and I go to ruins. When I'm in ruins, I can choose to go to fields or scrapyard. And when I'm in fields, I can choose to go to Doom Gardens or energy center. And all different routes have different reasons and bonuses to go there. There is one empty slot in gadgets. There is not. Well, it's just kind of there. I mean, I guess it's an empty slot, or it's more just like confusing UI design, but gotta have all those wrenches. Yeah, so it's not random. It's just you kind of choose where you go. It matters more when you're starting out because each level has stuff you need to go to unlock. But after that, you kind of have the freedom of going like, oh, hey, I haven't been here in a while. Let's go here. Or maybe you're using a build that you know needs an extra upgrade and go to the ruins route. Or you want to go super fast but not lose out on XP, then go Aqua Station, Way Station, you know. Yeah, I've been very entertained with this game over time. Is that a purple or that sounds like a fantastic? That thumper. What am I doing with recon? Decoy build. Relentless pursuit. I don't want to lose this revolver, but I kind of want to look at we do want to bring it to PlayStation. Yes, we not sure, like for sure that we're bringing it to it, but it is on our agenda to have it on every platform in the world. So hopefully we can. I would stay tuned and would not be shocked if it does happen. So the idea is to get Decoy as quickly as we can. I would say you can get Blink without Relentless Pursuit, Supreme Crit, Robo Fuel, Decoy, but then we don't have a way to cool down Blink that way. So what are we thinking? That adds armor. No, Shadow Strike is probably one of the worst perks in the game, to be honest. I don't like it, at least. I mean, it can be decently strong, but I don't like it. Ranger is best when you pop in and out of stealth as frequently as you can, so staying inside of it is not very efficient. It can be fun. And it's also very good for defense because you're in stealth for a while, but it's kind of weak. Not a big fan. So yeah, I think we're gonna do. I think we Relentless Pursuit. We might do a little bit of something with this, right? Relentless Pursuit, Happy Slice, Sharp Wave, and Decoy. We're gonna try that. There's Fire Rate, that, and then yeah, we're gonna try that. So we want to start with Cold Oil. There is co-op, 2-player online, yes, and it's crossplay. Absolutely amazing game. I've been playing it on Xbox since the beta came out, and I'm in love with it. That is sick, man. You've been playing it all year, then? How have you been playing 1.0? Because if you started playing before 1.0 and are now playing it, then you the game's changed. I would say the game has changed. Will it come to Stadia? 100%. Hey, now. Yeah, it's changed a lot, and I would argue most, if not all, of the changes were for the better of the game. I'd say most. Why not? What's wrong with having a wee bit of shock damage, yeah? Don't ask me why I just did that. I don't know. Really? Please. Okay. Well, I don't want this first. But yeah, I mean, there's a big reason why it took so long for the 1.0 update to come out, but I think it was well worth it. Well worth it. The game feels completely different in the best way. There is a chance we can get Tiny Bicycle if we go this way. Tips for Elementalists. Elementalist weapon and explosive builds are far better than abilities. I would focus on items more than weapons, because items do a ton for Elementalist. Try not to focus on just one element. Even if you get mastery for an element through perks or dynamic mantra, you still are going to deal elements or damage of other elements. So if you want to get more stuff for one element, that's fine, but I would not strictly focus on one element. Embrace all of the elements on Elementalist. So explosives and weapon builds are the best. Items are key for Elementalists, arguably more important than weapons. And do not be afraid to embrace every element. Elementalist works better when you're using all of the elements the game offers. The best class, in my opinion, is Commando. All around strong, has some of the strongest builds in the game, if not the strongest build in the game. Very easy to achieve damage with. How do you get the red robot? I have a video on my YouTube channel, James Aroni, that shows you how to get Elementalist. It shows you exactly where you need to go and what to do. Like the shameless plug, but it's also much easier than me just explaining it here. Oh, I don't need to use explosives, do I? No, I just got one. You know what? I can't afford that because can you make Chainsaw viable? Probably not this run, but yeah. Or do you want us as a studio to make it viable because you don't think it is? Or are you asking me to show a build in any run, I mean? Because like with a melee or point blank setup, the gun is kind of insane. Well, the weapon, it's not a gun. It definitely was stronger before, but it's still kind of wild. Focus on point blank stuff. Focus on auto crit. Boosting fire rate. Even though it has an insane fire rate, it works well with things that proc off of a chance. I just used it for like half of a Guardian 4 run, and it did very well. There are ways to use it. It's just not as easy or conventional as other weapons, maybe. I definitely recommend Recon or Guardian, as those provide you with some panic button-esque things and ways to close the gap more than other classes do. Yeah, we want to go this way. We want to see if we can get Tiny Bicycle. Hey, now. Yeah, if you're, if you're not set up for point blank weapons, like, you can make it work without that, but it is one of those weapons you kind of have to have a close range setup for with some survivability. And it's not usually a good choice late in runs because of the fact that it could be a risky weapon to use without a setup for it. But it is incredibly strong when you do have a setup for it. It's one of those weapons you kind of impulse use, like, ooh, you know, why not? Let's use this. Razor Launcher is my favorite weapon. I love that gun. It's very strong. It's very fun to use. It's extremely versatile. It's one of the weapons with its only fix with tick. Mainly just because it's extremely strong, but it's also a very fun weapon. Do I have bowl? I do. There are 72 weapons, yes. You know why I couldn't play online last night on Xbox? Because Xbox has been having issues with matchmaking, but our hotfix today solved most of them, not all of them. So it should work more often, should run smoother, less disconnects and all that. Best build for Commando, literally any. I like using Scanning Burst, Pyro Powder, Baby Boom, and Mini Missiles. And going with Pyro Missiles and Explosive Weapons. You could do Point Blank, Warning Rocket, Scanning Burst, Supreme Crit. You can do... I mean, there's not a bad one, really. There will not be anything more than 2 players, though. There will not. It will be 2-player... Maybe RoboQuest 2 will have more if that's ever a thing. I don't know, but yeah. 2-player. Is there a milestone you have to get to unlock new ones? Like after 100 runs, for example? No. You just, the more you upgrade your base camp, the higher chance you have of finding different stuff. And that's really all it is. I don't know if I want to get rid of this chainsaw quite yet. The hotfix scared me because the timing and wording. I thought I was going to restart again. Oh, no. No. You're good. Just getting some forgotten wrenches is all. Now, I'm going to get hacked from time to time here because I do have TV remote. But that's totally okay. We're here for the fun of it. Is that a... No, okay. What do you think a new class will be? I don't know because it won't be a thing for quite a bit. So... Ooh. More than 2 players. We have tested it. We've tried it. It absolutely sucks. It doesn't feel good. You don't really... get to feel what you're doing individually, you know? It doesn't feel like you're dealing damage. Your movement feels like it's useless because there's so much stuff everywhere. Well, Engie, you can focus on whatever you want. Oh, that's because the Fantastic Shovel is incredibly strong. That is why. But Engie, drones is probably the, like, just with drones is probably the worst way to build Engie. And just weapons works pretty good. But I tell you what works very well with Engineer and also is fun as hell is building both. Do Scrap Pancake, do Pyro Weapon or whatever elemental weapon you want. Do Scrap Snacks. And then like Baby Boom with explosives or something. Like, it boosts your drone's damage, it boosts your drone's fire rate, it boosts your fire rate, it boosts all of your damage and movement speed. Engie is best when you utilize its entire kit. It's very fun, it's very strong. You can choose to build for drones and it'll work, and you can choose to build just for weapons and it'll still work. But I believe that's the best way to use it. The best weapon in my opinion is probably the Razor Launcher. Very strong single target DPS. It's still a pretty good mobbing weapon. Building for marks using the flare gun as a debuff tool. Now, that is a good thing to do. There's a lot of builds. I mean, there's not a single build that can't utilize mark. It's literally free damage, right? But a lot of builds have ways to mark within them. Like right now, I can get an upgrade that makes it so that when I blink, I mark everything around me. But at that point, I wouldn't need the flare gun. So flare gun for certain builds is kind of a necessity. Like, it really helps it, right? But some builds just don't need it because they can mark within them. And at that point, you're just wasting a weapon slot. So here we go. Now I don't need the flare gun at all. Kind of my point. But it's also very good for rocket jumping. But I only use it with builds that need help. Like a drone build, I'll use it. I'll use it with a rocket build. I have gone double flare gun because like I said, if I'm using an ability build, I would definitely do that. Let's do this. That's okay. This should start being very good very soon. Actually, it already kind of is. So now after I blink, everything is marked. Stop running away from me. And a lot of movement speed. A lot of movement speed. Apparently not enough sometimes. Hey, I'm hacked. No. There we go. Oh, not again. Twice in a row? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, in this room I will read chat and answer some questions. I see a question about Billy Boom. What? Heyo. Alright, let's see. Flare gun's not my favorite. Razor Launcher is. But it's also the best weapon in the game, technically. How does one remember to use the grappling hook? E. Can your dog play this? Can't see why not. How do you deal with Billy Boom on a melee build? I keep dying to him with melee. Back off! You're gonna have to just be patient. It is kind of sucky. But, you know, get in there, get some damage. When his meter starts filling up, space out. Deal some weapon damage if you have it, or just wait for his meter to come back down. But after that, you should be 100% good for the rest of the run. But yeah, that you can run into that, and it can be pretty interesting. Cryo rifle with Scorch. Ironic, but also very strong, especially on Elementalist. I have 0 auto crit. I need a weapon that crits. So that I can proc French fries and get stealth, or sorry, blink cooldown. Please don't get hacked, thank you. My most hated enemy? I don't really die to them anymore, but the boom bots. They used to kill me all the time back at early access. They would end a lot of my speed runs, so it's still... I do have stone. Yeah, let's get shock on this. Yes, this is the John RoboQuest. The one and only. Shock is better for now. And then I really need to find a weapon I can crit with, though. Come on, give me shock. Please. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Just don't like me, I guess. Oh my. Good game? Why, thank you. I believe so too. Yep. That has been an experience of mine. He ended one of my would have been an insane world record at the time, and I have never forgiven them for it at all. I never die to them anymore. I get hit by them as a joke, but they still anger me to this day. Sometimes things are unforgivable, you know? Oh no. Oh boy. Please don't get hacked here. Thank God. We're out. Is Elementalist good? Elementalist is the weakest class in the game, but it's still extremely fun and still strong, just not good for survivability and not very high damage compared to the other class, but we're talking about the highest level of play of the game. In general, it's strong and very fun. Alright, I need a weapon that can crit. Asking you shall receive. Never mind. Need a heavy weapon that can crit. I need the proc. Have fun questing the robos. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. I will. Jetpack. Jetpack. Thank you. Okay. I am fine with this. Because we get blink back so fast, we will be overslashing a lot. So that's fine. This is Guardian 4, the game's current hardest difficulty. And yes, this is the official RoboQuest TikTok. So hello. Welcome. I mean, I did ask for a heavy weapon that crits. This might be fun. This might be fun. Hold up. For mobbing, at least. Not for bossing. It never has been a good bossing weapon. Oh, but is she ever fun for mobbing? What? I forgot I have stapler. I forgot I had stapler. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Endless behemoth shotgun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, Hero Cape? Oh, yeah. Hero Cape does a ton of damage. Especially if you get water bottle for it and it can deal cryo. And then you can get yo-yo and make cryo critical damage strong. And yeah, auto crit as well. And you got yourself quite the combo there. I do get movement speed with that, so we're gonna grab Viking helmet. Yes, indeed. I am entirely RoboQuest myself. Don't believe that. Not true. Yes. Because we will be reloading our weapon with a upgrade to Relentless Pursuit, so. Yeah, wrong with fire rate. This is crazy. What is a build? It's a synergy, so it's a collection of perks and upgrades that you use, and basically your entire arsenal that you have to create something that works together, and considered a build. So my build right now is what I'm using to get my primary ability to cool down. That dash cools down. I want cooldown for that because I place a decoy when I dash. On top of that, I also have things that make me deal extra damage and fire rate. So I really want to get cooldown on that dash as much as possible. So when I dash, I can get all that fire rate, that mark damage. I spawn that decoy. And then hitting with my knife grants me a ton of weapon damage for quite a bit. So I want to get in there with that blink, hit with the knife, get out. RoboQuest does go crazy. I think we could come to an agreement on that one. Today's build, this build, is about decoy. We want to deploy decoy as much as possible. Obviously, we're going to support our own damage with that too. But what just happened? What was all that damage? I didn't do all that. Oh, it's sticky mines. That, look away, children. Do I use the knife more or guns on recon? It depends on how you build it. This build kind of involves both. Oh my. I really want that. But yeah, I mean I have to, right? These are both heavy. I'm going to keep these. This doesn't even have shock on it. Let's get shock on this. Let's go crazy with it. Like, this build is using both weapons and the knife because I get fire rate, and so I want to blink. I'm not going to use it because I don't want the... Well, I'll use it. I want to blink, and then I get my decoy. Then when I overslash, I do a bunch of fire rate and weapon damage. That gives me cooldown to blink again, and that's the whole cycle. So, knife does a lot of damage, and it gets me my blink back. Blink makes it so that I can get fire rate and damage for everything, and it's just an endless cycle of awesomeness. But there are builds that utilize weapons more than the dagger, and there are definitely builds that utilize the dagger more than weapons. Just all depends on how you want to do it, and they all work very well. This is huge right here. Watch it. Watch it. Oh my. Oh my. RoboQuest fun. Nope. We'll take that though. Auto crit is gonna help here. I don't really have crit. And a big source of my blink cooldown is indeed crit. So we do want to have it. Hello, tree. Oh no. Oh, I completely missed. Nice. Forgot I had to take someone down for stapler to proc. That's fine. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good one. Oh no, we're hacked. For those of you who don't know, when you're hacked in this game, your movement controls are inverted. I don't know if it will be on sale during Christmas, but it is on sale on Steam right now. So if that helps you any, I don't know if it does, but I do know that. Okay, we want... Do we need stealth cooldown? I feel like Robo Fuel is what we need here. It is on Xbox and PC Game Pass as well. You know what? All damage, fire rate, laser dagger attack speed, and it's going to give us auto crit. This is fun. Ladies and gentlemen, this is fun. So glad that I've seen your stream. Made me get the game with my bro, and it's been so much fun. Well, I am glad that you saw it too, because I'm also glad that you're having fun. And welcome back to the stream. That too. This is doing that whole damage thing. It's doing it. Those are the runs that are because you're going to be playing this game one day and you're going to remember that run and you're like, man, I want to go for that again. And you're going to spend the whole day going, damn, I want to get that thing. And you're going to go for it. I've had that happen to me where I'm like, I really love this build. I want to go for it so bad. And I will spend hours till I get that synergy and I get that good run in there. And it's like, yes, please. More damage, more speed, more destruction. There's a lot of movement speed stuff going on here. Best game devs, they actually care about the community. We greatly appreciate that, honestly, because one thing that the studio is very good at doing, and this is from somebody who works within the studio and also communicates with the community more than anybody else, is they are very transparent. They care a lot about this game and how people enjoy it and, you know, see it, perceive it, and it's very important to them. They want to make a fun game for them, but they want it to be fun for you guys too, and they want it to be fun for everybody. And functional for everybody too. And it's been fun, man. It's been very fun. Break. What's a break from this game? This is the only game. I'm kidding. I do have way too much time on this game though. What is the best element for a gun? Whatever your build is running. So right now, I like shock on this. I started the run and I found sponge, which is 20% shock damage. So I decided to put all my eggs in the shock basket. Now, is there a definitive best element? Well, burn is best for damage. Shock is best for bossing because you can stun things, but it also has the most damage items. And cryo is kind of a utility, but it also has a lot of very interesting items. So I wouldn't say that there is one best de facto element for anything. It's more so just whatever you got going on. Now, there's some builds that utilize elements better than others. Like, I think a Guardian melee build uses Cryo better because you can freeze everything around you and give yourself some protection. Commando, if you want to go with a Pyro Powder build, is much better with burn than any other element because of the way it scales. So I don't think there's just one de facto, yeah, this element's the best, go ahead and use it. It all depends on what build you're running, what you're utilizing, and oh my god, this is a ton of damage. Once you get all 6 power crystals, you want to go to the cave in Haven City. That was the most satisfying thing I've ever seen. There's a cave in the orange room to Haven City after you get all 6 power crystals, and that door will be open, and inside you will find the grapple. You know what? I wouldn't be shocked if they add me as like a NPC or Easter egg or something, because they like my ideas for a lot of things. Doesn't mean they always implement them, but they do think my mind works. I don't know how they came to that conclusion, because a lot of the time it doesn't, but you know, I would be honored. I'd be absolutely honored. I mean, but I have my name in the credits, and I know what I do for the game, and I work hard at what I do, and I want as many people to know of RoboQuest as I can, and if I can do that, then I consider that a job well done. Because more people need to play RoboQuest because it's fun. I don't care. I mean, sure the studio does, and yes, to an extent I do, but I don't care about the numbers and all that. I just want people to have fun. I want people to get the same adrenaline pumping experience I had when I first started playing RoboQuest and put together a crazy ass build and went, oh my god, this is nuts. I want people to experience. Oh my god. How do you feel about RoboQuest? It is legitimately my favorite game in the world. I did not start out with Rise Up. I was a full-time streamer. They approached me and said, hey, try our game. I did. I fell in love with it instantly. Haven't looked back since. Well, I don't work on the game in that capacity, but that would be kind of hilarious, yes. Iris is the ending boss. Spoiler alert. Oh, yeah, you guys are going to find out how good the Meteor Cannon is in Moon. Do not doubt this gun, ever. I don't have auto crit, so it's kind of sucking if I get the Moon, Jesus, but... and I need shock on it desperately. Or, I mean, Iris isn't the end. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. I don't like being hacked in that scenario, really, but... I don't even care, really. Just... Okay. Oh, no, you were at the end. Oh, no. Hey, run it back, man. Let her know what's up. Let her know what's up. Woman 5, I am glad you picked it up, too, and I'm even more glad that you're enjoying it. Oh, that's crazy. I can't stun. But I can stagger, but I can't stagger Iris, so I kind of don't care. We need shock on this. It should not be difficult to get it. Alright, pretty bad affixes, but gun crazy. From the TikTok, okay. Crazy build. Commando, rocket cooldown, 10% elemental, self-control, scanning burst. Fantastic shovel. That is a little fragmented, but yes, it is strong. Anything with scanning bursts is hoggers. Hoggers. Yeah, I think I saw you talk about that, Brandon. Yeah, nice little rent surprise today. I'm glad people that wanted that got that opportunity, because people were asking for it. Rocket cooldown. Okay, so self-control, scanning burst with lingering fire. Does that pyro powder? Do you mean? I would recommend mini missiles then. Because you can make them burn, and they're also very strong. I don't know where you're at in the run or if you finished it, but yes. That is my recommendation. I don't know if you were asking for it, but you got it, so... I know you weren't asking for it, but yeah. Not like it's bad advice. This thing for mobbing. Single target damage, it's not the best thing I've ever used. But for mobbing, you just like don't even see half the room die from it. Oh my. But this does so much damage, it doesn't even matter. Oh my. Was a way to see all the extra stuff that you... There is. Scroll down. And D-pad down, you can see everything that you had. Mid-run it does that, and in the compendium, sorry, museum, it'll all be listed there. Get out of here, dude. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna say he's about to blow up on me. Crazy. Music is a banger. Shout out Noise Cream. They also did the soundtrack for My Friend Pedro and a few other games. Oh, do you guys want to see a cool trick with the mine gun? I'm only going to use flat cannon, so I don't really care. I'll buy it. That's kind of huge. So you can do some tricks with the mine gun. And you can do stuff like this and just launch yourself like crazy. But you can also do this. Does it not work on moon gravity? Oh no, yeah. You can butterfly click and just absolutely send yourself with it. Yeah. Yeah, you can go flying with that thing, man. It's kind of insane. I want this for the lulz. Movement is without a doubt the best part in the game, in my opinion. I can't talk. So you have a whole lineup of stuff going on there, man. I need robo fuel stacks. Wow! Will you do anything for Christmas? Probably not. We're going to be busy just working on getting these fixes out. We probably won't have time or resources to do like an event or anything, but maybe. I don't know. Uncertain. Let's get those stacks up while we're here. I don't even care, really. Yep. So, you don't need melee for recon to be extremely strong. Does it help? Yeah, but weapons also work very well on recon. And also, our little combat decoy here can help us a ton. But some good damage there. We can even completely remove combat decoy there and get supreme crit and have ourselves, sorry, improved critical. Yeah, like I said, I doubt we'll do anything for Christmas, but maybe we could do a little something. Unsure. I'm sure we'll announce it if we do something. Is it still I don't want to knock it out of my runs. Look at that time, man. 12:53. That is such a crazy run. I'll get it down. I'll get it down. I think at 12:45 is a thing we can do, but not tonight. All my sweating is done. I want to do some fun builds. We're gonna go Ranger here. It's probably maybe the last run of the evening. Unsure. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. The base camp? How do you love the base camp? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we do want to add some sort of cosmetics and stuff like that. Like, we have tons of plans for rewards and wrench sinks and cosmetics down the road. Like, we have a lot of stuff planned, a lot of stuff we're unsure about, but time will tell. But yeah, when you're in base camp, you want to come to the workshop and you want to go over here. And that's how you upgrade your base camp. You can choose which upgrades you want each level as you progress down. I'm bad? Okay. Yeah, I am in fact terrible. Don't watch this horrible gameplay. Hunter, that's because the game is dope. We're about to get on what will be a pretty crazy run here. I want to assume I want to get a real crazy crit build going on. I want to get Sonar Spike. I want to get Simple Geometry, Supreme Crit, and Sharpened Spear. Weapons change? What do you mean? Clarification, please. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I would love to answer your question. Javelin. These are the dig spots, by the way. Somebody was asking about them earlier. Don't hit me, nerd. Buddy Bot is the cutest weapon. Guardian's probably my least fun class. I think it needs to be a bit more interactive between bash and weapons. Once that happens, then Guardian will be in a fantastic spot. But right now it's a little sluggish. There are 72 weapons in the game. Yep, it's a movement shooter, FPS roguelite. Are you kidding me? That. I want that. I really want that. I like this gun. Dude, the story is actually like, yeah, it's a little basic, but I think it's like perfect for this. Like, it's not anything super big brain. It's not, you know, it's just like, oh man, screw that robot, you know? You get the shovel from Quarry. Well, Jay, you should have got wrenches back today from early access. We did update the hotfix today so that you can get your wrenches back if you played early access, which will help with the base camp a lot. Any hit on future content? So exactly how they will be delivered, unsure, but we do want to bring DLCs to the game. We want to bring new classes. Well, we're going to bring new classes, new weapons, new items, levels, enemies, stuff like that. Don't look at that snipe. Yeah, man, so you get yep. Yeah. When you first load in to the game, some people that play tested the 1.0 version may not get it. But most players can just load in and get their wrenches from the early access. DLC will not be expensive, and I'm not sure if it'll be just a couple bucks, but it won't be like it won't be expensive. We're thinking like tiny editions, like not tiny editions content wise, but like just yeah, a few bucks DLC. Go have some more quest and fun. You need to go to Way Station for the green crystal. We go to Aqua Station. And then you go up to... There's a secret room to the top right before the halfway point. And you can go in there and... well, the rest is history, as they say. That is Way Station. I really want... You know what? I don't know what I want. But we do want to have some kind of end game mode, whether it's like infinite runs or looping or a horde or arena-esque mode or boss rush, stuff like that. We do want to add stuff like that. Exactly which kind of mode it would be, we're still thinking about it, but I gotta mark stuff, man. That is where you get the grapple. If you go to that room with all 6 power crystals, you will find yourself the grapple. Come here. You suck, nerd. Do we need more dual weapons? Dual Sawdust, dual Rascals, dual Vipers, dual Hellions, dual Stingers, dual LMGs, dual Boomsticks, dual Uzis. I think there's more dual weapons in the game than anything else. Dual revolvers. Dual Tommy guns. OP? They're not OP, but they're very freaking good. No, it's going to remain 2-player. The whole game was designed from the ground up with 2-player in mind, and it would require, because of the game's mechanics, it would require a pretty hefty redesign of a lot of the game for more than 2, and it also kind of sucked because you can't utilize the game's movement and mechanics in a fun way with more than 2 players because it's just a bunch of chaos. I think it was something that would fit as a mode that people mod in someday rather than an officially supported thing, because it just isn't terribly fun. Dual shovel, I'm all for it. Hey, now. Get out of here. It is on Steam. It's actually on sale on Steam. There is a triple shotgun, which is 1 gun with 3 barrels, but yes. Oh, you got a fantastic dual Hellions? Oh, sweet. Yep, updates and additional content will be added on console and PC at the same time. So no need to worry there. There are, what, 8 bosses right now? Iggy Mole, Dr. Turret, Billy Boom, El Mosquito, Uncle Jim, Vito Royale, Judge Ball, Sir Catercoaster, Iris, Duke Nuker. Yep. It's very much based on movement, much fast-paced, more about FPS mechanics. It is a roguelite. As you can tell, there's a lot of builds and stuff you can do. Yes, there are plans for more classes. What does this have on it? Ricochet? We can re-roll it. Dual Buddy Bot. Absolutely. Hi, Billy. Get away from me, Billy. You're a monster. Oh, you want my decoy, huh? You sniff him out, but oh god, you don't like me. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not sure if there's a single FPS game that didn't inspire this game. There's a lot of inspirations behind it, and I think it takes a lot of mechanics and a lot of ideas from different games and combines them into a unique blend that only this game really executes. Not a boss, he's an NPC called Wall Street Slim. When you give him 4 or 5 power cells, he'll give you business briefcase. He was bugged before and did not give you the briefcase when he should have. That has been fixed with today's hotfix. It's like Doom, but I would honestly say it's more involved than Doom, to be honest. Like, there's a lot more mechanics that go into it between... I don't have a way to do it right now, but you can rocket jump. There's a jetpack. You can slam all the way down. You get 3 jumps. You can get 4 with an item. There's grapple. There is... holding your pogo stick to do a super jump. There's a lot of different ways for movement. I work for Rise Up Studios. I'm the social media manager, but I also do playtest and help a little bit with the design of the game as well. So it's kind of how a lot of people work at the studio. They just kind of do whatever they're good at, even if it's not particularly their air quote job. We all just kind of toss ideas between each other, so. But yes, I do work with Rise Up. This is the official RoboQuest TikTok. You ain't zigzagging away from me, boy. John RoboQuest. Yes, of course. The one and only. Oh, man, if we get Chili Pepper. Oh, man, if we get Chili Pepper. You're going to move in the last second, aren't you? Okay, yeah. So, tip for Ranger is your focus stack. So now I'm going to pop stealth. Great example there. Your focus stacks, the green bar at the bottom, they give you crit damage for each stack. And you keep them by not taking damage. You get them all back. They regenerate over time, but you get them all back when you pop stealth. So if you just try to not take damage and save stealth for when you really need that, then you can pretty much always keep your focus stacks up. Oh, we're definitely going to be adding more music. If there's more levels, there's going to be more music. That is true about Doom. Yes, I agree. Wildcard, that's amazing. What'd you use? What class did you use? What happened? I got to know about the run. The runs have been going amazing. Do I even remember my sense enough to 360? No, I don't. Jesus. I don't even have enough room to do it. Oh my god. Is that really how I play? Yeah, I'm pretty low sense, but it's also the way I just do it. What do the elements do? Because I think the fire is just the best. So fire can technically be the best. But they all have different ways of working. Like, burn is just damage over time. It's generally good for ricochet as well. That is big. That's huge right there. Stun is very good for bossing because you can just stun the boss and pile damage onto their crit without worrying about their attacks. And cryo is good for just kind of anything, but it really helps with melee builds and mobbing because you can slow everything down and get in there, and it's good for survivability. So they all have their use cases, but whatever build you're using, the best element is whatever you find items for. They all have items that make them better than the other. I wouldn't say there's one element that is just that reigns supreme. There's just every element is good at something. Like I said, if I'm running a melee build, I'm probably going to go cryo because it helps to slow those things down. Right now I'm using cryo because there's an item called yo-yo which increases your crit damage with cryo, and I'm doing a crit build, so free 25% crit damage is not bad. But we do need to get some auto crit going here. There is so much to do. There's arguably more to do after you complete the game because there's so many builds and synergies to try out, which has been my favorite part of the game. It's why I'm able to have so much time in it. Like, yeah, I work on the damn thing, but a lot of the time I spend playing this game is because I want to, because I have so much fun with it. This build desperately needs simple geometry before this point, though, and we don't have it. So I'm hoping we can get it next level, because this is where it starts to slow down right at this point. But once we get simple geometry, you'll see it quickly pick back up. Some builds of Ranger are like that. They're a very sharp curve. You had to beat the game, only made it to Moon, mostly been doing the secrets. Hey man, you'll get there. You'll get there. There was a revival card. Wait, what do you mean? Like, phone charger? Have I done the rift yet? Yes. Yes, I have. It's very fun. This is big. Oh, this is bigger though. Ah, man. I don't like the scout for this though. I think we need to build up some fire rate. So let's get some cryo here. So marking, when an enemy is marked, they take 50% more damage from all sources. I had cryo and I just passed right by it. And that's all it is. That's all there is to it. When they're marked, they take 50% more damage. Yeah, the entire studio is very good about being open and transparent, and so I try to follow suit with that. We are really just like a bunch of people that just want to make a damn good game and have fun with it. So a part of that is being open and honest with whatever's going on, and really nothing too crazy has happened with the game like that yet, but we're always going to stick to that. That's what Rise Up's about. It's why I wanted to work with them when they came to me. Hallelujah. Oh my god. Of course, I go Fusion Core with this build, and you can't crit half the enemies here. I hope when I get... Oh! Crossfire with my decoy. Trying to save my javelins for the non-crit enemies because you can auto-crit them with Jav. We have thought about adding additional difficulties. Yes. A lot of people want it. Me included. I want like 9 more difficulties. My just batters aim extremely smooth and beautifully accurate. It's actually horrible right now, but thank you. I am whiffing so many shots, but I guess... See? Because I'm used to the game a lot, that I just kind of have a feel for it, regardless. But no, you're not bad. And I'm just saying that because I haven't seen you play, but I fully believe it. But I do have to start hitting these crits now that I have simple geometry, for sure. Like, no question about it. You're not blinding me, dude. It is on Steam. It's on sale on Steam right now for 20 USD, actually. Yes. This game multiplayer, yes. It's 2-player co-op online. Also crossplay with Xbox. That is kind of good, but I kind of want to take that. Let's see. What are the 3 best weapons? Love y'all game and picked up about a week ago. Jack, we love you too. 3 best weapons. Really unsure because they all kind of fit different roles, but I would say my 3 best right now are Razor Launcher, Sulfater Shotgun, and I'm not sure what else I'd put there. A lot of them are very good right now. I might have to put Vulture Rifle. That thing just kicks ass, man. Kick some robot ass. There we go. Now this build. Now we're getting it. We're getting it. We're understanding it. We're feeling it. We're vibing. It is not on PlayStation, but we do want to bring it to other platforms. So hopefully one day it will be. We want to. That is the mission. That is the goal. That might be fun with this. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me really wants to try this, even though I love the Junk Arquebus. This is very fun. Dual Stingers are up there too for best weapon. They are incredibly strong. Like if I find one on this run, I'm gonna cry. This whoop, crouched right under that one, didn't I, boys? Oh, that ricochet got him. Nice. Oh man, this thing is crazy. Tomahawk, talk to me. Nice. What do you mean, crystals? I did believe this game entered production before Gunfire Reborn, to be honest with you. 2018. So, not really. Although, the Gunfire, we do love them. Oh, man, you're already wide open for me. Oh! I didn't expect that, mate. I'm gonna grab my javelins real quick. Why is that looking at... Now, this build, a kunai would be amazing. Without a doubt. 389. I mean, but when that buckshot hits, man. Giant's Bane. Nice. Beat Sir Cataclysm for the first time. Was it fun? Was it fun? I would put Bandito fairly high just because it has that breach affix on it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have we done? Bandito's pretty good. I've been addicted for 3 years, so I absolutely understand. The demo actually has a decent amount in it. So I think once you like feel the game in the demo, I think you'll be pretty convinced. And that's coming from someone who just likes the game. That's not Mr. Streamer Worker Man. That is Mr. Love the Am I? Let's go. There is no PvP now. It's only PvE. Probably no plan for PvP either, but I guess this will help. The hotfix fixed a lot of issues with bugs, crashing, multiplayer, things like that. Am I just now noticing stage XP and time counter under the minimap? I don't know. That's been in there for quite some time at this point. I will be forthcoming with you. It also fixed some stuff like the Wall Street Slim bug. Allowing controller users to bind buttons to two things like reload and interact, stuff like that. So I think we're gonna finish this run. We're gonna do an Elementalist run, and that will be the stream. Because you guys have been asking to see Elementalist. Usually go with Supreme Crit, Simple Geometry, Shutdown, Wild Rush for Ranger. I don't like Shutdown. I don't think Shutdown does enough that some items can't do. I'm not saying it's not useful. It's just not... Usually you can have something better. It is fun, though, seeing something just get absolutely decimated with it. And it's just right there waiting for you. We just wanted you to discover it. That's all. Well, don't doubt Sharpened Spear on a crit build. It is very strong. I just hit that for 1200 and I don't really have a Javelin build, so, and I'm also missing my strongest source of damage. Yeah. Guys, Ranger's alright. I wish you all the luck in the world. Iris is a fun fight regardless, but I still am wishing you all of the luck. Yeah. Run her that fate. Let her know what's up. Fun stacking items like button and shutdown for you to one tap. Yeah, it does have its uses, but that's my point with it though, is that I think it's a little too niche for me to like it. But that's not to say you can't make a pretty interesting build or combination with it. You know what I mean? Just because something isn't like very efficient doesn't mean it can't be fun or good in some way. It's just not a way I enjoy it. Because it's never going to be enough damage for me to warrant taking over what else I could be using. But that is, without a doubt, the best way to use it, and also a very fun way to use it. It's most likely going to get buffed. It also needs a little something for bosses. That's the main thing. Like, it just doesn't... It's not a big enough threshold for bosses. But it can't be too broken for bosses, so, you know. Hard to balance. It's been a hard thing to balance the entire early access. Ranger is... well, I'll let this room speak for itself. What room? Hey, Dwarfy, how you doing? Wait, you didn't know what? What did you not know? Yeah, but that's totally fine. Like, that's the beauty about this game, is that you can play it that way and I can play it this way, and we can both have fun with it, you know? And I play it like that too. Don't get me wrong. I've done my fair share of absolutely stupid builds that probably shouldn't work. Those are some of the most fun I've ever had with this game. It's just thinking, well, this might be a really stupid thing. Let me go for it. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But it was fun trying. The beauty of it. Yeah, Dwarfy? Oh yeah, I remember you. Absolutely, man. I don't remember everybody, but yeah, there's a lot of people that, especially ones that show up in almost every stream. Whoa, whoa, what just happened? I just got like 1,000 messages. Hold up. Oh, no, I didn't. It just like scrolled up. There has been a content update to the game recently. The 1.0 just dropped a couple weeks ago. It added more than 50% of the game, literally. We don't need stealth cooldown. Engineer heavy weapon build is even more fun because engineer actually does damage. Man, this is tough. I don't want to use heavy weapons, though. You forgot you had spare head? Oh, did you, like, stop playing when it procced? Oh, no. The fake out. How'd you get higher level weapons? I can hardly get past 7. The further you get into the run, the higher level they get. The best builds are the stupid ones that work. Yeah, from a fun factor, yes. Those are the ones that you're like, wow, man, I can't believe that really just did that. Jeez, man. My God. Thought it was over. Oh. Oh. No, you have to progress further in the run to get higher level weapons. Like, you're not going to see, like, a level 14 weapon spawn on Oasis. Yep. Oh, please have cryo. It doesn't, but I have to try this for a room. I have to try this for a room. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, sorry, you did say that. I was thinking there was a question I didn't answer. You have to beat the game on each and every difficulty leading up to that. So you get Guardian 1, beat it on Guardian 1, you get 2, beat it on Guardian 2, you get 3, beat it on Guardian 3, you get Guardian 4. That is one of the strongest setups in the game, Metroid. I just got my world record 1253 S rank Guardian 4 with that sort of setup right there. Tomahawk is very fun to use. Oh no, you're bad. What do I need? I don't really need anything else. That would help in case I get hit because I suck. I would like to either get sharpened wits or good fortune, but no, don't tell me you died to phase 2. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You're lying. No. No, the lasers again. I believe in you. I'm not actively making the game harder so that you play it more. That's not what's happening. Just so we're clear. Yeah, you're chasing me. I don't like that. Like they chasing me like that. Get out, buddy. S rank. What? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Isn't this crazy? Jeez. Sorry, Uncle Jim. You've never seen it? Well, it does have a story, but it's not very deep. It's a single and multiplayer game. It's more about going through the runs. It's a roguelike. Mainly based on gameplay. There is a story, but it's very light. It is 2-player co-op. You run through, and I hate my life. I did not want to do that yet. Okay. Yep. Well, now we're committed. The most I've gotten to is Energy Center. Or Haven. I feel trash now. Please don't feel trash watching me play. I don't want people to feel that way. I put an abnormal amount of time into this game. I am nearing 3,000 hours total, so please do not feel that way. Oh man, and even I suck from time to time. Is it on purpose sometimes because I want to try something? Yes, but still my fault. Hey, now. Like, I just completely whiffed that right there. The beard's going great. I gotta put some oil in it tonight so that it doesn't dry up in my sleep. Which crystal are you missing, Haunted Mount? Haunted Mount? Why I say Haunted Mount? Wow, good English. Are there different classes to choose from? You always start every match the same. There are 6 different classes with a bunch of different builds. All have 16 different perks with 2 upgrades a perk. Tons of different synergies in this game. We're better off with this. Well, I don't have my camera on today because I haven't put oil in it. So you're not missing anything over there. But Friday will be full beard. I actually have this new cream that I want to try. So that's gonna be, I'm actually excited. It does. Discord.gg/RoboQuest. I'll put it in the chat right now. It is not the same devs as Immortal Redneck, but that game is awesome, and it's an FPS roguelike akin to Immortal Redneck. If you like roguelikes and fast-paced game, I as someone that has a lot of time in this game, I don't know if you'll find a better option. to be 100% honest with you. that is gonna give us 1% auto crit. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Huge. Nah, I don't have movement speed anymore. Well, I will, but Joseph, if you go to my YouTube, James Aroni, my latest video tells you how to get Elementalist, and it shows you exactly what you have to do because it is a bit of a journey compared to the other classes. But it's a full breakdown on exactly what to do and where to go. And there's also multiple methods as well. This game is a mix of a lot of games, but it doesn't feel like any of the games that it takes inspiration from, if that makes sense. Yeah, if you need me to type it in chat so that you know how to spell it, let me know. But it's... I promise you, I'm not milking views. It's just 1,000 times easier for me to tell you to go there and watch it than try to explain it. Because it is a little bit of a journey. There you go. But I did make the video for that reason as well. So. Can I do a Kaboom Grenade run? I mean, I can use Kaboom Grenade with Elementalist to knock 2 birds with 1 stone, so... That is if I find Kaboom Grenade. If I find something that's not explosive in the beginning of the run, no. I'm not going to commit to it just for that, but it would be interesting to do that, yes. Nice whiff. Look at that javelin damage, dude. You're not getting me. Can you avoid Iris hacking you? Yes, you can. I just don't because I deal with getting hacked very well. Yes, eyes are the weak spot. Anything that glows red is weak spot. Alright, Elementalist run. How do you get grapple and jetpack? Jetpack, you have to go to Fusion Core through Aqua Station. Halfway through that level, you'll grab Randy Nose, and in the red room on Haven, you can give the Randy Nose to the little bot, and he gives you jetpack. Grapple, you have to get all 6 crystals, and go to the orange secret room in Haven. And you will be awarded with the grapple. Any tips on a controller movement? I'm very fond of the bumper jumper setup in this game. I use left trigger for my ability. My primary ability, I use right trigger for shoot, left bumper for slide, right bumper for jump. And then I claw it a little bit and use Y for alt fire, A for jump, and B for secondary ability. Or right stick. Push in right stick for secondary ability. I will say having an elite controller or a scuff or something with paddles definitely helps, as it does with many games, but... Wait, what do you play on? Because we pushed out a hotfix today that should fix a lot of the crashing issues, but there's clearly still more, but... Grandma's shotgun. Let's see what we can do here. I'm hoping... I want to get an infinite fire rate build going. It's one of the coolest things people like about Elementalist. We want gun diet, we want warning blast, we want infused weapon, and dynamic mantra. Is there a shovel in the game? Indeed there is. It is a weapon and also tool to dig this up, to get gadgets, secrets, items, and more. Well, yeah, you can set it up however you want, but as someone that tested controller extensively when it came out, and I found that was kind of the most enjoyable way to do it, at least for me. Everyone's different, but that's just how I set it up. It is in Quarry. You need to go to the secret orange room in Quarry with the 3-digit code that appears in Canyons before you pick Quarry. And open up that room. There is a shovel sitting there for you. Well, Troy, in the game, if for future reference for anybody really, if something happens in the game, if it crashes or you're experiencing a glitch or a bug or whatever, you can pause the game and go to send feedback and say whatever you want. You can say you like the game and check it. You can say it's the worst thing you ever played and put thumbs down, or you can report a bug or a crash. Do that and it sends the devs. It goes directly to the devs and fixing those issues. You can also go to discord.gg/roboquest as well, to the RoboQuest Discord, to report it as well. Either way works, but the in-game send feedback gives a lot of information. Yeah, it sends them right to like a forum thread of all the information they need to figure out what could have happened or things like that. It's a very nice system for the user and dev side. I want to blame the 4090 for that one because I know we don't have great optimization for the higher end cards right now, but legally I'm obliged to take the blame, so we'll fix it. It definitely is Borderlands inspired, but it also is a little obvious that Gearbox didn't make it, but 10 out of 10 joke though. You kind of do already get aimbot though. Well, it's funny, being a Borderlands fan is what got me into RoboQuest. I was a full-time Borderlands 3 streamer, and that's when Rise Up Studios hit me up. Said, hey, we think you would like our game, try it out. Back in 2020. And I was like, sure, yeah. You know, lifetime Borderlands fan. I love 1, 2, 3 pre-sequel every game. And I played Borderlands or RoboQuest and instantly fell in love. Instantly. When you pick up those cards, they fill up the museum and it acts like a codex. So you can go back and check different weapons and enemies and things like that. Oh, not enough for you. Pre-sequel now. Oh my god. Literally just plays the game for you for 8 seconds. Hell yeah. It's much more movement and mechanic based, like traditional FPS, but with some nice roguelite elements. So we have a lot of decisions to make right here. We're gonna want Artishock. We're gonna want Candle. So I guess we just have to do that. We don't have infused weapon yet, so it would be ideal to get an element on this. Wait, what happened? Guys, yeah, I mean, the story, it's I don't even think the game needs a story, but I am a person that literally like almost never cares about stories, so I'm not the right target for that. But I don't think the story should be long because it's more about the gameplay, like very much about the gameplay. So I think it's at a good spot. It definitely is a little bit of a cliffhanger, but it's also not like a super extravagant movie. This game is better than Modern Doom. That is a bold statement, but I do like this game a lot, so I personally agree with that. Even though my 2 playthroughs of Doom Eternal were astounding. I have not tried Myth-Force. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I wish I got steak sauce first, but that's fine. Both upgrades are good. Both upgrades for a gun diet are good. Oh, that's not where I wanted to end up now, is it? Grand Mod shotgun. From the top rope. Wait, I can't do it. Okay. There's a jetpack. There's a grapple hook. There's a hero cape that allows you to slam down. You can do a super jump, jetpack around, and just drop on them and destroy them all. There's rocket jumping as well. So this gun has a perk where every other shot is explosive, you can see. And you can actually launch yourself with that shot. You can launch yourself with most explosives in the game. The character's side ability is an explosive, so you can do that. And then throw that fireball, grapple over there. Hero cape. Very interesting play styles you can do. Is bowling better than dual stingers for crit build? Is what better than dual stingers? Sorry, I'm not understanding. Like the bowl item, or is there a different gun I can't think of? Do you get something from showing guns to the photographer robot? Yes, he gives you cooking gloves. So, when you get cooking gloves and you have the card for the weapon in the museum, it costs 1 less power cell to re-roll and upgrade it. Huge. Just got the game. It's hella fun. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? I guess pretty well if you think it's fun, but you know. Signed what? Can you stop asking me to adopt you? It's actually weird. Like, I'm glad you like RoboQuest. Your pack is kind of OP, but it's enough fun to where I don't care that it's OP. Yep. We just implemented it today so that people get their wrenches from early access. A lot of people were asking for their progress to be back from early access, so we put that in there. I don't really understand when people want it. It doesn't take long to get everything back at all, and part of the fun of the game is progressing through it, and you don't really get to do it again without deleting your entire save, but I guess it's an option, and options are good. You don't have to do it if you want to. No. There it is. Okay, now everyone's asking me to adopt them. Well, yeah, Dwarfy, man. The devs are on it. Like, of course, they're not going to add everything people suggest, but yeah, they read it all. Because I put all that work to be deleted. I did it twice. Yep. I guess so. I mean, I did it like 9 times, so I don't have that perspective. But this was the only one where it actually mattered. Like, all the versions of the game before, the base camp never really changed. Like, the upgrades were the same almost the entire time. But now the whole progression system is different. So this was the one time where I wouldn't understand why you would want, because that's it. Like, you're done. You play for 4 hours and you have everything and you're done. And then the next however much you play, you don't have to do it again. But like I said, it's up to how people want to play the game. It's how people want to play the game. If they have the option to do it, that's fine. Like, I logged on today and it was like, do you want your 62,000 wrenches? And I was like, that is Kaboom Grenade. Oh, God, this is gonna suck. I'm not doing a freaking explosive build. Do I have anything? Candle. It is on consoles, on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass. Yes. Yes. There's only one bow. What? There's the dual stingers. There's the dart spitter. There's the mantis crossbow. There's the hornet bow. Or do you mean like a crossbow longbow type thing? Okay, yeah. Well, it would... I feel like in this game it would function exactly the same, but... True. You know what? I don't want to get rid of either one of these, but that is sonar shot. Let us do some kabooming. I would like Lucky and Fragment. No, I want Fragment and Lucky and an Element. Okay. Just spam that all over the room. Does it reach? It does. Oh, this... No. We're not using this. Nope. We're getting rid of it immediately. I just noticed or remembered that I have Gun Diet, and this has no magazine. So I am not getting any of my building from this thing right now. No. I mean, it's still gonna do crazy damage, but... Oh my God, and the radius is stupid. Can't have infinite fire rate without a mag. But it still it still does some wild damage, especially for mobbing. There you go. Now you can spend them at the art gallery without feeling like a, you know what? Or maybe you don't know, but that's good. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my point of view on that is very biased because I play the game a lot. So I'm sure for somebody that had a decent amount of wrenches in early access and can't play the game much, that's helpful. And it doesn't hurt anybody else or whatever. But I think it's important to experience the progression through the game. Like, it's fun. It is fun. It's part of the game. I think people are missing out who are skipping that. I'm not judging them for doing it. I just think it's an experience they won't get. What? Kind of want both of them. I can't get both of them, but that's okay. We need something with a mag. I don't like that though. I'll keep this. I don't even have a build that works with it, and it's just destroying the entire room. I could have, but I didn't want that. Because I want to save up for... What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Thimble, and Thimble is very important to this build, and so is Coffee Mug. Couple years, oh, you'd be all right. And I also just started reading chat the second I left the room. Like this. Yes, kaboom grenade, please. No, don't hack. I don't like being hacked. I mean, I can deal with it, but I don't want it. Boom grenade, my beloved. You don't even work with my build and you're doing amazing. I mean, I guess in the sense that I get auto crit now, it's okay, but... Kind of like Borderlands? Not really. I mean, it has loot and a semi-similar art style, but it's a roguelite. It's traditional FPS mechanics. It's all about movement. You can say it's similar, but in a lot of ways, it's very different. I have Bull. I'm gonna get Toaster. I'm gonna pick up... It is not on PlayStation, but we do want to bring it to other platforms, so hopefully we do. We want to. That's our goal. Not completely sure yet about it, but we do want that to do be the thing, so we're hoping for it. I'd stay tuned because, again, that's what we're shooting for, so. Maybe not. Maybe we want... Did I get buckshot on this, man? Give me or freewheel or something. Oh, I just skipped right over it. Oh, man. Yes, this is the official RoboQuest Discord. Nice. TikTok. I work on video games, not speaking. What do you have? Bullseye. Aren't you good? I don't really want crit weapons for this, though. I mean, it's fine, but the spamminess is more fun with stuff that doesn't crit. The update was a lot of bug and crash fixes, some settings for controller, fixed a lot of multiplayer, mainly fixes, and it also gave players the ability to get wrenches from early access. And, there it is, of course. Now, we need an infused weapon. And we need dynamic mantra. That's good. That's good. Perfectly fine with that. This is RoboQuest. It's an FPS roguelite. That's about movement and fast-paced movement at that. Hey, spear. Come here. Nice. Have a good night, Nightmare. I thought I said that wrong because I said night twice, but you know. It is on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic. It's also on sale on Steam right now, and there's a free demo to try on Steam as well. Oh, well, that wasn't very freaking nice of you, was it? Look at this guy over here. Yeah, I don't want to use this longbow. It is not meant for this build. It is not meant for this build. Come here. There we go. There we go. We want guns that shoot fast. The Tomahawk is good, and so is the Kunai. Tomahawk's better for builds that use healing cells or melee perks. But the Kunai is pretty much better in every single way. Besides base damage. Non-crit damage it lacks, but they're... Yeah, I kind of want to use that because it has 2 blue fixes. It's my game of the year. It can be our game of the year. No, please, dear God. Okay. You're downloading it right now on your laptop. You're gonna have a blast. I guarantee it. And if not, well, then I'm sorry, because then I feel like a liar. But I'm still pretty sure that you're gonna have a blast. Freewheel. I would like freewheel and speed. Thank you. Yes, it's 2-player co-op online and crossplay as well. The UI and everything reminds you highly of Borderlands 3. I'm gonna say no. I mean, no, yeah, I don't see it. I don't know. I played a ton of BL3 and I don't see it. Art style? I'll give you art style. I'll give you art style. I'll let you have that one. UI though, I don't. This one, sorry, this one works. Sorry. As someone who loves Borderlands 3, I had to do that. All Fader and Hellions are beautiful. Absolutely, man. This game is a blast. This one, yeah, this one's very fun. RoboQuest is a blast, man. Like, you just get that one build or that one thing that works amazing, and you're just done. You're like, yeah, this is fun. Like, you can feel it. Man, like this. Hey, get out of my face, big dog. Wait a minute. Hold up. Uh-huh. Everyone line up and do that to me, I guess. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass. There's a demo on Steam, so if you want to check it out, it is there for you. The art style is what originally made me check it out back in August of July of 2020 rather. And then I played it, and what you're seeing right now doesn't do justice on how it feels to play. Like, it feels absolutely so smooth to play. Ooh, okay. But yeah, like I said, there's stuff for cosmetics we want to add, and specifically with wrench sinks and stuff like that. That is one of the ideas that we have. Absolutely. Yeah, this is the official RoboQuest TikTok. Hello. It's us. This fire rate upgrade melee speed. If you have a melee weapon, technically yes. But no. If something boosts the attack speed of melee, it will be noted. It'll say that. No. So, like, if you take, say, your recon and you take Robo Food, it'll specifically say dagger speed, like dagger attack speed. Or it'll be highlighted in green with melee. But fire rate is generally weapons unless otherwise stated for melee or abilities. Ooh! 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 I am not just a streamer. I mean, I am a streamer. But I am also John RoboQuest, the social media guy for Rise Up and RoboQuest, and also the guy that plays the game too much and streams it. Mantis Crossbow is one of the best weapons in the game. I don't care. Alright. This happens from the top ropes. Oh my god, it's so good. You're gonna start seeing some crazy fire right here, ladies and gentlemen. We don't even have thimble or coffee mug. Now, Elementalist doesn't do a lot of things very well, but this is one of them. Like, I want everyone here to understand, yes, I do work with Rise Up. Yes, I am someone that works on the game. So, no, I'm not gonna, like, trash talk it. But, it's fun. I love this game. It's genuinely my personal favorite game ever. I started as a streamer and then began to work with Rise Up because of how much I was doing with the game. And now I'm here. So I am here. I do what I do because I love RoboQuest. And yeah, like I don't say this like I'm not a car salesman. Like, I genuinely believe what I say about the game when it's how fun it is and how smooth the movement and all that is. 100% mean it. I would not say it if I did not believe it. And if I did, I would say it horribly and it wouldn't work anyway. Alright, I have a couple questions here. I'm excited for God. Hey. It's not a big game either, so quick download, hopefully. Alright, here we go. Me too. The game has a fantastic foundation, so I honestly believe that. This is Haven, yes. That is true, yeah. I critique the game a lot. I do. Part of why it is so good now is because I'm very upfront with, like, not that my input is the only one that matters. This is not. There's tons of players that are going to do things I'll never think about doing, and that's the beauty of playtesting. But there's been a lot of conversations of what things should be like and stuff like that, and we have talks. Everyone, not just everyone at the studio can do that. It's very, very open way of working. Sorry, you asked a couple questions. No, it is not on PlayStation. We do want to bring it to PlayStation. We want to bring it to every platform. We want it on your smart fridge and your Samsung TV. That's a joke, but we do want it to be wherever we can get it. Nothing official yet. But like I said, it's our goal. So I would keep your eyes and ears open for us to announce if that does happen. It is our intention. I do too. That's why I'm out here streaming it the way that I am and making YouTube content for it the way that I am. And I really want people to enjoy this game. It's not even because I want numbers like and all that. I want people to feel the same like kind of power and fun that you have when playing this game. I want everyone to feel that. I bought this game for literally every single one of my friends, pretty much, or either just like gave them Game Pass for it or whatever. Like I bought it for myself. They gave me keys and I bought it for myself. Lack of build complexity. So many guns, so many upgrade variations. Are we talking about RoboQuest? Because there is actually incredible build complexity. I have about like 45 different build videos written out, planned to go out over the next like 3 months. It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass. Yes, I'm not taking Kaboom. It doesn't even work with my damn build. It is $20 on sale on Steam right now, and there's a free demo on Steam as well. No, there's definitely a lot of build complexity with RoboQuest. It's not as deep as say like Gunfire Reborn, but the builds do get damn crazy. Yeah, show this to all your foursome, even if they don't like roguelites. Force them to play it. It is not made by Gearbox. No. Close. We're a couple hundred people shorter. Where's the exit? I'm blind as hell right now. All right, let's go. Let's have some fun in District 13. You guys want to see this build get crazy? We're about to get an upgrade that is going to make this build just absolutely non-stop fire rate, stupid spam bully elemental. Like, we're going to be Robo Wizard and everybody. Got the same font and art style and everything. But it is no. That's just not true. But thank you. No, it is not anything like Borderlands though. It really does not play anything like it. I'll give it that the art style can be similar, but definitely not. This game's a whole different kind of shooter. Yeah, there's loot, but this game is very traditional FPS mechanic based. 100%. It is, yes. You can play co-op with one other player. Oh my god, this is kind of strong. Like, I know it is, but you're gonna hold them hostage. Yeah, there you go. Do that. Hold your friends hostage until they play it with you. Oh my god, I didn't even have that upgrade yet? Oh, dude. Oh, man. It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, and it is 25 USD elsewhere, but it's currently on sale on Steam for 20. There's also a free demo for you to try on Steam if you wish. I haven't played the demo, but people were saying there's a decent amount in it. I guess it's enough to get people wanting to play. You really only have to play like a minute and you're sold. Like the second you feel the game's mechanics, you're like, all right, well, this is fun. No, it's on Xbox Game Pass as well. We do want to bring it to other platforms, but it is on Xbox right now. Free on Game Pass, and also obviously available for purchase, but why would you if you do have Game Pass? Damn it. Do you want to play right now, but you want to stream it the first time? Well, you could. What you could do, I have an idea. It's kind of a little bit, you know, but you could start it now. And then you could reset your profile when you go to stream it for the first time, so it looks like you never played it before. See? See? We're thinking. What do you mean by can't get it? Like, you have gotten it and it's not giving it to you, or you're trying for it and you can't get it? Because I can give you advice on how to get it if that's the case. If it's just not working, then I'll report it. But I'm a bad actor. No, it's fine. But then if your first time, if the first time you play it isn't on stream, then you get the benefit of not looking as bad at it the first time on stream, you know? You'll be like, okay, you got a couple rounds in you. Is Sushi Master 1,000 damage or 3 enemies at once with the dagger? I believe it is. I would say do it in the energy center arenas. Try Laser Cutlass, try Sharp Wave. Ooh, no. Yeah, we do want it to come to PlayStation, so I hope we can get that going. Just play all night first, yeah. But yeah, the best way to do that is go to Energy Center if you can get there. Fields, you can probably do it too, but I would say Cutlass, maybe Relentless Pursuit, so it helps you get in there a little bit more. Yeah, I'm down to play with viewers. Absolutely, I do co-op runs. I usually start solo, and sometimes I go into co-op. Usually, what we've been thinking about doing is doing maybe co-op dedicated streams. But yeah, it's not like I won't play with viewers. I probably won't talk in VC or anything because it is an official thing. But can you make a sword a weapon like Cutlass, but a weapon you can use? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I'll add you. I'm not sure if I'll be playing after I get off, but what are you on? Stunned already? Yo, you get wrecked, nerd. Look at the fire rate. Yeah. I got a speed running with the best builds. Don't worry, it's the only way I play anyway. Yeah, I don't think I have numbers at the end of my Xbox gamer tag. I think it's just... Yeah, it's James Aroni TV if anybody wants to add me on Xbox. I'm not always on or down to play, but usually playing on PC. Well, I'm on I am on everything really. I have the game on. I even have it on GOG, even though I don't play it. No, nope. You get out of bed right now, and then let's see. Yeah, we have infused weapons, so why not? Belly in the comfort of the sheets. No. RoboQuest isn't going anywhere, so. Wait, is it showing up weird on the stream because I opened up? No, okay. Sometimes that happens. Those are secrets. You have to either do the side quests or dig something up or give an item to an NPC. But the question marks are always a secret or quest. The ones in fields, I believe, are Snapshot Sam, showing him the junk rifle, the blunderbuss, and the sheriff's carbine. There's one that you have to dig up, and then there's a door that you have to open as well with the 25 power cells. I believe that's all the ones for fields. I don't know if Rift counts as a secret, or Waystation Portal counts as a secret. I don't believe it does. Hey, come on, man. There we go. This is not Warframe. Can you add emotes to the game? Probably not, but I will throw that to their suggestion anyway. Because why not? What's wrong with that? I did get those wrenches legit. I actually had 60k more from early access that I did not claim. Hey, don't do that to me, man. Whoa. Whoa, let's get out of here. Why am I reading chat in the middle of one of the hardest rooms in the game? Give me a second. Yeah, it would be funny to just like sit there and like hit the nay while your friend is like waiting to not die, right? Indeed, you can. Oh boy. Adding multiplayer? What do you mean? There is 2-player co-op. In cosplay. We're at 7.2k likes? Jesus, you guys are crazy. Yeah, the Dougie. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're good. You're absolutely good. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. But yes, there is already co-op. Borderlands meets Doom is infuriating, but yet a decent way to describe the game. So I give you 4 stars. But if we're at 7.2k, what? Well, you were gonna play more RoboQuest than that anyway, so you said it on purpose. It's not fair. Not how this works, man. Oh, I should have taken. Yo, Breach and Freewheel, kind of crazy, man. No, you knew what you were doing. You knew exactly what you were doing, and you're the one liking it more than anybody. I can see it. What is a better explanation? Play the game. I'm sorry. That sounded very like vindictive, but I'm very honest when I mean that. Like, it has mechanics and inspiration from so many other games, but it really does feel like its own thing. It's not an easy game to describe by virtue of other games. It's got very crisp combat, very smooth movement, tons of very interactive builds, banger ass soundtrack. I know, I can see who's liking it. Thank you, by the way, everyone that's showing support. I do see it. I'm just looking at 8,000 different chats here, and if I was thanking literally everyone that sent in everything, I would not be able to answer a single question. I mean, I'm not wrong, though. Yeah, but it doesn't play like both of them together, is what I'm saying. That is my point. I'm not. That's not an 100% accurate description of it. Yo, get away from me. Get away from me. Like, it's not wrong to say that it's Doom and Borderlands, but then if somebody plays it, it's not Doom and Borderlands. If you've played the game, you understand what I'm saying. If not, you don't know what I'm saying. Yes, I played beta. I played the game even before early access. I played it since July of 2020. Halo Ninja, you returned at an unfortunate time because I do believe we're going to be getting off here. But I'm glad you came back to hear me say goodbye. The most annoying debuff? Yeah, but hard mode is easy. Hard mode is, there's 4 difficulties above that. So some bosses can be pretty annoying at Guardian 4. Trust me. Maybe not after you've played a large amount of the game, but hard generally is not a hard difficulty. I know it says hard, but there's extra difficulties. But I agree, they should be harder. It is currently out on Xbox, Nerdy King. But we do want to bring it to other platforms. That's our goal, but no official word yet. So if we do, we'll let you guys know. Yeah, hey, the game is growing every day, man. That's what we're hoping for. Obviously, will there be any upcoming DLCs for the game? No, there's definitely a lot more coming, a lot more content coming. Yeah, it's like past midnight where I'm at. Progress was reset to 1.0, but with the hotfix this morning that came out this morning, you get your wrenches and characters back when the hotfix is applied. If you did not play the 1.0 playtest, some people that played the 1.0 playtest will not get it. Just don't put paywalls through the DLCs. I mean, the DLCs I can guarantee are going to cost money, but it's not like it's going to cost 10,000 times more than the game. We're closely monitoring what we think we should do with the DLC, and it won't be aggressive. We can promise that there won't be like microtransactions. There won't be like aggressive DLC. You're gonna get value out of it 100%. And I can even say that probably a decent amount of content might be added for free. But even if when we do have paid DLCs, they're going to be worth it 100%. It is a roguelite. You run through it, you shoot robots and move like a madman. And do it all over again. Well, we're hopping off Mullet Man anyway, so thank you for stopping by. You've been hanging out for quite a while. Greatly appreciate it. Like Gunfire. Yes, yeah. From a concept, yes. 100%. But this one is much more fast-paced, like here. Just for the people that joined. I'll do like the first level. Just to show you, because we are ending here, but this is much more fast-paced, much more based on FPS mechanics. There's a lot of movement. You can slam down. You can whiff a couple shots midair. There's a jetpack, by the way. That's how I'm floating. There are things like riding railings and grapple. There's rocket jumps. So you can fly through the air like that. There's a super jump that you can charge up. There's triple jumps. And it's just generally a fast-paced game. I gotta stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so probably not. You can get that. You can head bonk enemies too, so you can just, as I miss, but yeah, you can do that. Just jump on the enemies. So there's whole different ways that you can combine the movement of the game. There's a bunch of different builds and whatnot you can put together and have some really crazy stuff going on. Absolutely, yeah. How do you max speed and defense achievement, by the way? No, it's not made by the same people that made Gunfire. We are Rise Up Studios based in France, even though I'm not. But yes, 22 people in the entire studio. For what you want to do for the speed and defense achievements, Ranger is a good option because you can get 12% movement speed there. Where is it? Then you get another 12% from Wild Rush. And then from then on, it's pretty easy to get it from items. Items are the way to get movement speed bonus. And then, of course, dexterity helps well. Armor, definitely Guardian. Line Breaker. Bite the Bullet. Robo Food. Green Beret. Pretty easy way to do it. Got 10k likes. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. That is why there is a French achievement. Kyle, you're exactly right. Now there's several layers to that joke. Recon is pretty good. I would say, real quick, power ranking. Commando, Engineer, Ranger, Recon, Guardian, Elementalist. But they're all very strong. Engineer's so fun. It's slowly become my favorite, man. But anyway, guys, thank you for coming out tonight. Thank you for all the love on every stream, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I'm James Aroni. I'm the social media manager for RoboQuest, but I also stream RoboQuest Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We're going to start doing some events on the weekends as well. We have something planned with the Man of Many Oats, one of our dear RoboQuest streamers who's a good friend of mine. So we're going to be doing that probably this weekend. But yeah, TikTok streams, Twitch streams, always Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I make YouTubes. I have a build video going up this weekend on Elementalist if you guys want to check out some Elementalist stuff, because some people think he's strong, some people think he's weak, but I just think he's damn fun. So we're going to show off some of that. Discord.gg/RoboQuest, as always, to visit the RoboQuest Discord. The devs are in there. There's always people talking, chatting it up, playing RoboQuest. There's people hanging out in VC. We got pictures of pets and memes, speedrun discussions. There's a bunch of guides there and everything. The place to be if you love RoboQuest or want to get involved with the game. We recently hit over 10,000 members, so it's been pretty fun hanging out there. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I'm always hanging out on Discord, by the way, guys. If you want to ask me anything or play with me or whatever, I'm pretty much always available on the Discord. So, yep, Mr. John RoboQuest. And yeah, I'm gonna eat some turkey tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. And it's gonna be a good day. Play some RoboQuest, watch some football, gonna have some fun. And then we're back with some streams Friday. So, you know, what can you say? I shall see you all there. And in BoogieBot we trust. Oh, it ain't. I'm cooking it. It won't be dry. Nope. That thing will not be dry. I've got that taken care of. Smoked. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good. And then turkey sandwiches all weekend, baby. Anyway, y'all, have a fantastic night, morning, evening, dusk, dawn, whatever it may be where you are. And we will be boogieing with you on a Friday, probably 4 p.m. No, because Thanksgiving started. We might be later Friday night. Might be later Friday night because family things. But yeah, I shall see you there. In BoogieBot we trust forever.